What is going on? What is happening? Hopefully you can hear me and see me. We will be streaming today our Pauper 1K. We got 26 players here for the Game Grove Pauper 1K. And let's show you what's going on in the back there. They are having a bunch of fun. We got a bunch of people playing, a lot of fun, and really excited to stream with you guys and hang out with you guys. I don't have the names right, but we'll get it set up as we go. Yeah, super stoked. Let us know when you can hear us and see us.
Best of luck. Yep. Or Phil. Just not Tim.
So we got Phil and Chad going on. And this is round one. These are not locals. So I don't know what decks they're going to be playing. We are do our best to commentate and hang out and play. Let me know if you can hear me and see me and what the audio sounds like, everyone.
That's better. I'll keep this. Are you good to go?
Looks like Phil's took one mulligan.
Enters battlefield, I scry one. It taps for a colorless, or I can filter up 1 mana through it for any color.
Sure, good.
Urza's Power Plant.
Yeah.
I'll tap it for an expedition map.
Expedition map. Looks like we got a...
Classic Flame Breather.
Network Terminal. So it taps for a mana of any color, or I can tap or pay 1 mana, tap it, and another artifact.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Swift Spear. Play on the dark, so I'll do that thing. Chain Lightning, I'll do that thing, and then it's free as well. And so 4, 5, 6, 14. And then I'll swing for, let's see, 4.
10. 10.
Then I'm done.
My upkeep. I'll crack map. Every time someone comes out of that room, I think they're going to call us and be like, hey, you did that wrong. You can't do that.
Sure.
Should have sat in your seat. Darn Lotus. Got me greedy. Take her. Alright, so draw. With the colorless floating, I'll cast the Mull Drifter.
Okay.
That's
Alright. Let's see. So play a Reckless Impulse. 1. Yeah. Pretty cool, I guess.
I guess. Yeah.
So I'm gonna bolt the wall drifter.
Sure.
For that, I'll swing for 4.
2 to 4.
And then I'll be done.
Compulsive research started me.
That's the one where you discard a land or 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. A little bit of breathing room. Seed orb.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And I'll play those 2.
Okay.
So declare attacks.
Yep.
And so I'll play a lava dart.
In response, I would like to breath weapon.
What is that? 2?
2 damage to each non-dragon.
Okay, so I'll sacrifice a mountain to play this lava dart.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. You got 3 more. I did.
I'll be on the play again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep this.
All right, lands this time. Come on. I will keep this.
Okay.
Right, I'm just gonna do that. Power, go.
Sorry.
Mine into energy refractor. I entered about a field, draw a card, pay 2 to make 1 production.
Play a Swift Sphere.
Yep.
And I'm gonna play a raise. I'm gonna sacrifice that land. Destroy the tower. Okay. And I'll swing for 2. And then I'll be done.
Pass.
Play a chain lightning. Play a lightning bolt. And I'll swing for 3. And I will be done.
Go.
Is that?
Go.
Okay. Play a lightning bolt. I'll play a lightning bolt. Okay.
Smash.
It's like all bird and then one guy. So,
Well, that was a quick game one. Chad pulls away with the win. We'll see if we can get another table up on their next game or not. Have fun.
Oh wait. And it's like the normal stuff that you It's me and Anthony, Paul, we were talking about how Swiss spear is the rag and so we joke about making even if you got our I give it down to one thing with later.
Ah, come on.
See, I put the mirror match in on one
It's the
second.
pressure. It's the pressure.
What happened? The mirror match on one second. It was just loss, win, loss. That's how it goes.
You know what? it's very protection. This card at first, when we exile get gun, cast it. So the entire spell, exile for games. Really more one
And
Oh, yeah. I can touch mine. He came at such an unfortunate
he
time.
really did. He could have came like 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I didn't shuffle any sideboard cards while I was.
You're good. That was another thing I had to keep separate was the stuff I sided out.
Yeah, that's why I was like, this is awkward. Okay. Yeah, very good. Did I bring my dice? We're gonna need those. Just grab my backpack. I think it's in my backpack. That works. That works. As you can tell, we might need those. I want to get like a. That's the only bad part I noticed is I'm gonna have to really pay attention to how I shuffle my lands in after every game. Because I have so many lands at the end of the game. I thought nuke did it too.
I almost just drew 6. Out of the old one. When I came back to Magic, that's what I was used to, was the old one.
This is a key thing.
Just take a screen, like a picture.
I want a pretty picture of you, man. I kept and put it one on the bottom.
It's you, right?
I don't know.
Louis, are you like good to... Oh, okay. All right, sweet.
Imagine trying to play this online. That's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, that would be a...
I'm saying it was terrible.
All right. I'd say let's just. I'm going first. We already resolved mulligan, so
Yeah,
let's
he's
get right into
at
it.
7. I'm at 6 cards.
Yeah.
And he's first. I'm at 1.
All right. So first, I'm gonna play a forced.
Okay.
I'm going to tap for a green. I'm gonna put Utopia Sprawl on this forest. I'm gonna name white. So now whenever I tap this forest, it'll make a green and a white. And then after that, you got it.
Draw the turn. I will just play an Urge of Mine and pass the turn.
Okay. I'll untap. Draw. I'll play a forest for turn.
Okay.
I will. I'm gonna tap for a green and a white. I'm gonna play. So I have 2 mana. Yep. I'm gonna play Silhana Ledgewalker. Can't be blocked except by creatures flying. Expert. Yep. And then I'm gonna tap for a green, and I'm going to play another Utopia Sprawl, naming white as well. Unfortunately. And after that, I will pass.
You can tear it better when doing if you want. I drew top the turn. I'll play Urza's Talon. I will tap 2 mana and play an Energy Refractor and enter battlefield. I would draw a card.
Okay.
And then I will pass the turn.
Okay. Oh, that's out.
Slower start by you. That's why you were thinking so long. Probably good cards though now.
Play a force.
Yes, sir.
Gonna tap a green for Boggle. Yep. And I'll swing at you for 1.
Ooh, I like this plan. And a 19.
And then now you get it.
I'm scared, but I like this plan. You know what they call that? Nattytron.
That's rough.
I will tap 3, play a Golem Foundry.
Okay.
Golem Foundry says whenever I cast an artifact spell, put 1 charge counter on it. I remove 3 charge counters and put a 3/3 colorless Golem until the artifact token onto the battlefield. I will tap 2, cast a Mirror Trigger, triggering here. I will I think I know what's going on. I will tap 2, just leaving 1 floating and just pass.
Tap.
Just while he's thinking, when Mirror Trooper leaves the battlefield, I may return target artifact from my graveyard to my hand.
I'll just move into combat and I'll swing one in the air. No
Block,
switch.
18.
After that, you got it.
Untap. Draw turn. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I'll play a Mind for turn. Tap 2, putting it into Energy Refractor and making it black. I will tap Power Plants. I have one colorless. This will be obviously the colorless like we were talking about before, and one black. I'll use the one colorless. I have one colorless left after that. 2 went into it, made a black. 2 more, using one of the 2 in a black to sacrifice this. Okay. I will draw 2 cards and make a treasure. 1, 2, and make a treasure. One colorless. I've only, what have I played? Just this turn? Yes. Wow. Pass the turn.
Okay. Oh, untap.
I'm confused. I'm actually very confused right now. I'm just letting you know that.
I'll swing at you for 1.
I'm at 17.
And I'll pass.
I was waiting for Dust to Dusk, but I still don't see it. Draw the turn. Tap 4, use 2 of it to make it black. Same old spiel we did last time. And then I will cast Deadly Dispute on my Mirror Trooper, getting back the only thing I can, my Expedition map.
Okay.
Then I will draw 2 cards and get another treasure. So I have 2 treasures. Draw 1, draw 2. I will use one of that to cast. This will go up to 2. Two mana stack search.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
I'm sorry, I really don't know what you could have here, so I'm gonna grotto.
I believe creativity.
No. Yes. 3 colorless, make a green and 1, so I just add it together. I have green and 1. I will crop rotation. Okay. I am at 4 storm.
What was it? Deadly Dispute, Expedition map, and crop rotation.
Maybe it is. Yes, only 3.
So 3.
Yep. Alright,
I
get
just
showered.
wanted-
No, you're good, man. That's why I said we'll double check here in a second. Trust me, I'm sure I'd be hearing about it from a lot of other people if it wasn't. So I said we'll double check. I have I have 1 floating from. I don't have the non-colorless one, but this is the colorless one. Sadly, though, I will just use 3 to. Long story short, I have 4 mana, 2 of this, add a green, play Weather Storm for 4 times total. Okay, so.
Go get a 29.
Yeah, I'll gain 12. Yeah, go to 29. Okay. I have two mana left over. And I will cast a Mirror Retriever going into 3. Okay. Pass. What's that? I need the treasure.
I'll play for
You
turn.
must be getting
Tap for green, white. It's at 3 mana. I'll play
Like
Armadillo
I
Cloak
tried-
here.
Yeah,
So
I have
plus
to, like,
plus
pull
2.
it up.
Yep.
And then
Names and record, and then just double click, and then just double click here.
So go to play number 1.
Okay, and change your day. Okay, got it. Thank you.
What time do you think this is gonna be over now?
I mean, you got 5 rounds. That's
I'll pay 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Ran Through. Target creature I control deals damage equal to its power to target creature you don't control. If the creature is trampled, which it does excess damage to the creature's controller.
So take 2, you'll gain 3, and then you'll kill this.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll take 2, go to 27. You'll gain 3, go to 23. This will still give me a trigger. I'll get back my other Mirror Retriever.
That's what I thought. Then I will swing at you for 4, 3 being white. I will remove 3, attempt to block. You'll go to. You take.
I'll take 3 still, and you'll still go to 26. I'll go to 24.
Yeah, this will die. And after that, you're gonna.
Alright, untap. Draw the turn. I will play Herbs of Mine. Obviously. Herbs of Mine. Power Plant, making a red. Black Clan Shaman. Okay. I will like to move to combat. 3.
Take 3.
Yep.
23.
Go. I fucked up.
Oh, untap.
It's okay. You fucked up too. We both made this play.
Draw. We'll pay 3 for Ancestral Mask.
Response?
You're gonna Card Clan Shaman.
I think so.
All
For each. So I guess +2 for each. Yeah, definitely. I would like to 1 with the trigger on the stack. Good.
Keep in mind this also will die too.
Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. I have to do it all.
I just said that sometimes a misconception with that card.
No, you're fine. First of all, I'm gonna do it all 3.
Okay.
These 2 are just gonna get put back in my hand from each of their triggers.
Okay. Because of the 1 in the graveyard. Yes. You just target it. Yes. Target the next one. Yeah. Okay.
And then it will deal 3 damage to everything. That's what it is that 3, right? Correct?
That's yeah, it's a 3.
Okay.
That is
Non-flying. It's not technically.
Yep, that's where that card gets shafted.
Yeah.
Alright. After that, you got it.
Can't be blocked by stuff flying. It's not technically flying.
I wonder if the flying keyword would have been too strong there. I mean, it stops there, but I think it gets shafted there, but
I have no idea, to be honest. Crystal Grotto's, okay?
yeah.
I'll bottom. Don't need another map right now. Power plants. Get a trigger here. There's only 1 now, so I can move this over here. I have 1 mana floating. That's what this was for. Oh wait, this is harder in person than I thought it'd be too. We'll just make a black. Sacrifice this. This will be my black. This will be colorless, just in case I need it. Draw a card. Good. That's the loop again. Let's see. Play Ashlands.
Okay.
This gets to 2. Mine. 1. trigger, and 1, trigger, the loop. So I have infinite mana, infinite golems again.
Okay.
And I'll have infinite life as well.
Okay. All right.
Good?
That's all good.
Alright.
I got flooded. Like,
Yeah, I see that.
I'll let you know now. There's 17 lands in this deck.
You did it in both games too, I think, right?
The first game wasn't too bad. I shouldn't have kept that hand.
Should we explain it to them? I didn't even explain it to them.
Oh, I mean, you kind of explained, like, you made infinite mana, infinite 3/3 golems, and infinite life. Like, it's just combo.
I was like, if you want to keep going, I mean, I guess we can, but you die
You're
next
good.
turn.
Like, well, once you hit the combo, I was like, yeah, this is pretty much done because I don't have any like haste enabler to be able to do that. And I did bring in. I brought in these.
What is that for?
So
To try to get me to deal more damage to me sooner? Than
yeah,
I'm
my
expecting?
goal is to aggro.
I see. Well, I mean, that's what you have to do.
Yeah, and I did.
So fancy though.
Yeah, I did have dust to dust, but I did not have it in my hand.
Well, the way you were playing made me think that's what you had, and that's why I didn't. I had two of the 1 mana 1/1s. I was like, I can't let him get rid of both of these now. So I was like, well, I gotta stop. So I stopped playing stuff.
Yeah, so I only drew land, did not draw into any sideboard things. So it was quite unfortunate.
I don't think I've seen sideboard either. My main board just seems to be better. Unless, I don't know. You have pretty bad draws.
Yeah, that was really. Also, I didn't draw into any draw spells.
My first hand was pretty bad. I probably should have kept my first hand. It makes it feel any better. My deck has a lot going on. I think that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Tell me what it is.
2-0 me.
2-0 you?
Yeah.
But you went to game 3.
No.
You went to game 2.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Why? How much time was left? He said, "Dear God." Well, we did have an extension. Yeah.
All right, round 2 pairings are posted.
He says, "Dear God." I wonder who I'm playing now.
I have no clue. I was trying to clean up.
I know. I was hoping he was going to give us more than 2 seconds, but whatever.
We did get the time extension.
Yeah.
I will milk that time extension for the rest of the day.
I need to see if I'm even moving. It's not impossible.
You are.
All right. Where am I going, Donald? Tell me. I don't have time. You already know.
Going to table 4.
Same place I was. Sweet.
Table 9. I gotta grab all my stuff.
I know that. You should have gave us the time extension.
I haven't started the next round.
Sorry about that.
Go ahead and roll for high if you're cool.
Okay.
Seven.
I'll play first.
Good luck. I'll keep this.
Keep this too. Alright. Up spike. Then I'll be done.
Island. Tap for a fairy seer. Scry 2.
Okay.
Don't want to crop on the bottom.
Okay.
Not bad.
So I'll chain lightning the fairies here,
Okay.
and then I'll chain lightning you.
Okay.
And I'm done.
No. No. I wish.
Island.
Yeah. I don't have enough experience in multiplayer.
Very miscreant.
Okay.
Pass.
That's the one where you draw for.
Yeah, if it has, if there's another fairy.
Yeah, sure. I'll dart that. And I'll chain lightning you. Then I'm done.
Island. I'll go ahead and hard cast him in Circuit Hacker.
Okay, sure.
Pass turn.
Bolt you. Bolt you. And I'll sack a mountain and and then I'm sure go.
Pass.
Okay.
So wonder.
I'll pay 3 for Upland Mine. Draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Play land for turn. 6. And then I'll pass turn.
Okay. Wait. And then sure go.
Oh, hard cast in Circuit. Pass.
Okay. Cycle Forgotten Cave. I'll play a Thermo Alchemist.
Oh, counterspell.
Okay, that should do it.
I'll swing you for 2.
Okay.
And before damage, I'll ninjutsu. It's still 2.
Yeah.
Then I'll draw a card.
Right.
And then I'll pass turn.
Go. On your upkeep, I'll sacrifice 2 mountains. Fire blast.
Oh, counterspell.
Okay.
Draw for turn. Swing for 2.
Okay.
Card. Play land for turn. I'll tap 1 for a Spire Golem. 2/4 fly. It has affinity
Right.
for islands.
Yeah.
I'll pass turn.
Trigger.
Turn. Swing before damage. I'll pay 2, ninjutsu. Draw 2.
Okay.
Play my land for turn. Play Spire Golem for 3.
Yep.
Pay 1 for Fairy Miscreant.
Yep.
Pay 1 for Up 1 Mind.
Yep.
Draw 2. And then I'll pass turn.
Play a Lava Spike.
I'll spell Pierce.
Okay.
Counter this one.
Trigger.
Pay 1 for a Fairy Miscreant. Draw a card. Go to combat. Swing these. I will ninjutsu. Out Fairy Miscreant.
Okay.
And Spire Golem. Or, sorry, wrong card. Ninjutsu number 2.
Okay.
It'll be 8 total.
Yeah.
And I'll draw 4 cards.
Right.
Played Spire Golem for 3. And then go to discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And just, yeah, and I'll pass through.
Okay. All right. So, I'll play a Searing Blaze. I'll target that.
Oh, counter spell.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, and that'll be it. So,
Okay.
all right.
I have been there, but nobody's touched it.
Are you in the play?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep this.
I will also keep.
Okay. Yeah, so spear, swing for 1. And then I'm done.
Turn. Islands. Fairy Seer, scry 2. Keep both of those on top.
Okay.
And pester.
Play a Raise Resolve. And I'll swing for 2.
I'll take 2.
And then I am done.
Islands. Swing for 1.
Okay.
Before damage on Ninjutsu. Then
Yeah.
up mtga.
Right.
Draw a card. And then I'll pass.
Okay. I'm gonna play the Searing Blaze. Yep, and then we'll do 3 to you as well. And then I'm gonna play a Chain Lightning with 3 to you.
Okay.
And then I'll attack for 3.
Before damage, I'll pay 1 to Blue Blast.
Okay, sure. Okay, I'll be done.
Turn. Land for turn. Fairy Seer, scry 2. I'll put 1 on the bottom, 1 on top. And then I'll pass turn.
I'm gonna play a Reckless Impulse.
Okay.
Chain Lightning you.
Yeah, I'll counter.
Okay. Sure go. Okay.
Before damage, Ninjutsu, Ninja the Deep Hours.
Yep.
Draw a card off of him. Pay 1 for a fairy tier. Scry 2. Put 1 on top, 1 on bottom. Bastard.
I'll play a mountain. And I'm gonna play this Kessig Flame Breather.
I'll blue blast him.
Okay, sure. And since I played a land, I'm gonna Searing Blaze that.
For 3.
Yep, and you'll take 3. Sure, go. I'm sorry. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Land for turn. Hit 1 for Spire Golem. Go to combat, swing with Fairy Seer.
Yep.
Before damage. Gets to it.
Okay.
Draw a card.
Yep.
And pass turn.
Sure, go.
Turn. Play land for turn. Fairy Seer. Scry 2. Put both of those on bottom.
Yep.
Go to combat, swing 4.
Okay.
Draw a card off of Ninja. Pass turn.
I'll play a lightning bolt at you.
Okay.
I'll play in the festivities. So 1 damage to each creature and each player.
Okay.
I'll Searing Blaze that.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And I'll sack 2 to do 4 to you.
1.
Yep. And then I'm done.
I'm going to snap my own Fairy Seer.
Okay, sure.
So return it to my hand.
Right.
Untap 2 lands. Cast Fairy Seer, scry 2.
Yep.
Put both those on bottom.
Okay.
Go to combat, swing 4.
Okay.
Draw a card. Cast a Fairy Seer, scry 2.
Okay.
Put both those on bottom. And pass turn.
All right. Okay, no lava darts. So, all right, I'm gonna Reckless Impulse.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, so you got it. Okay.
Good game.
Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
That was close.
If it was a land and a thing, that would have been great.
Yeah. I was worried. I haven't seen straight up burn for a while.
Oh, right. When I was like, oh wait, and then I was like, oh never mind. So like I was thinking about, well, what I should have done is I had a fire blast, like, and I should have like played it then when you were tapped out. But
Yeah.
it was whatever. So.
Yeah, it was about the close games. It was 2-1.
Yep.
So, good. We finish up. I don't know if you want to get another.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead and report it.
What's that? Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. My absolute favorite thing is come up with a 70 card deck of top card sideboard that game Oh yeah.
Life.
Unfortunate for me.
Did I start at 20 life?
Now I'm gonna start at 5 cards.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I've done dumber things than keep hands like this, so I think it'll be. Alright.
That's can't play it. So see how it rolls.
I'll be curious. I have a couple of questions about like how the mana base works in that once we're done, because I'm curious.
All right.
Okay.
Draw helps.
Takes the edge off a little bit.
Smidge.
Okay. We good?
I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna open on a mountain into a faithless looting. Let's go ahead and pitch Citadel Gate and a Cliff Gate. And go ahead. Nice. Okay, Citadel Gate naming red for the second color, and go ahead.
I see. What's the gate do?
So this one just makes two colors of land. It's Arsty.
Yeah. You're up.
Okay.
Trying to keep you off the white.
Fair. Let's go ahead and play a Cliff Gate, and we're gonna name white.
Sure.
And pass turn.
Yeah. You keep it off white. Attack for one.
I'll take one. Go down to 19.
Your turn.
Untap. Draw. Interesting. Basilisk Gate.
Yep.
Let's tap that in the Cliff Gate for white to Squadron Hawk a bit. And pass. Spicy. 3 Hawk. That's what I get for pitching a lot of plans, I guess. I should have expected as much.
You're up.
Okay. Done otherwise?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him.
Okay. Combat, I'm gonna swing 1.
Yeah, take it. 18.
End of turn, I'm gonna discard, because that's where we're at now. Let's go ahead and discard a Prismatic Strands, I guess. Go ahead.
Ninja Hunter.
Okay.
Yeah. I get a land, a basic land.
Yep.
Play it for the land for the turn.
Okay.
Get 2 mana.
Yep.
Managed. Hands. Good card. You're gonna take the initiative from me there, and you're gonna get a land, which is fine. Can't not play my threat, you know.
Yeah, I think that's.
Attack for 1.
Yep. 18.
Alright. She'll get your white mana, so we're back in it.
Okay. Yeah. Swing.
Yep. So we'll say this is the half now.
Yeah. Okay. Let me put one of my dice on the thing too. That way we'll just have
Sure.
one, but we can keep track of where we're at.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, let me go.
You've got it right now. That'll be you got.
Yeah.
I'll have a little initiative card.
That's fine.
Yep. We're both at 18.
I have you at 19 because I think I only hit you once. Did you take another damage from something? I think I only hit you once.
Well, Jimmy twice, but okay.
Maybe I did.
I think you did.
I mean, if you wrote it down,
I
maybe.
think yeah, you hit me and
Okay.
then I didn't for now. I'll take the damage.
I'll trust you. I think that you're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 to play a Rafine's Informant.
Okay, is that the Kanaka?
Yeah. We're gonna pitch a Sacred Cat.
Okay.
Yeah, pass turn. In response, I do believe I'm going to flashback Magnetic Strands. So no green damage. Aha. Yep.
Cascade. Relic.
Yep.
Can I see your graveyard?
Yeah, you most certainly may.
We'll go ahead. Attack like this.
Okay.
Draw. And get your dude. Now you're on. Do you want to do the counters or the scrap?
That's a really good question. Honestly, if I'm going to get back in this game, I think I have to scry.
Sure. Yep, put you on that side. And I'll leave my still on top.
Yeah, like these two. I'm pretty sure that's not going to do it for me. So, keep. Tap to Rafine's Informant. Draw. Discard, leave no trace.
Sure. I didn't play enchantments this time.
Yeah, land for turn.
Okay.
And pass?
Visionary.
Yep.
Draw. Go to my attack step.
Mm-hmm. Hard decisions. Okay, I think I double block here.
Okay, so
Well, trade, but you still get a point of damage on me.
you're at 17.
And you have the initiative.
Yes, I'm going to yeah. Stack here. Second main. Trophy.
Yep.
And return.
We need to see. I'm gonna run out of Guardian of the Guild Pact.
Sure.
And pass.
You lose 5. Get 12.
Yep.
Draw. Seven. Pulsar. Fade.
That's bad.
Avenging Hunter.
That's bad for me.
I draw a card.
Yep.
Next up. He's gonna be as long as
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure I double block the Altasaur and take 7. Puts me to 5. That kills the Altasaur and my Rafines. Bad. Bad news bears. That is definitely not what we needed. Trying to decide how many outs I have, and they are not many. Okay. Okay, I guess I play a Thraben Inspector.
yes.
Crack blue.
Yes.
And pretty sure I do 10. But let's play it out because that's fun. Let's Boros Garrison land per turn. Pick up a Basilisk Gate.
Okay.
And pass the turn.
To go my top 10. Boarding party.
I was already dead anyway. That does it. Nice game 3.
And, shuffle.
Let's see. So even if I block the Altasaur, take 3. Block there. Block 3. Stick. Yeah, that's it. Good game. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what would have happened if I'd only pitched one of those gates earlier. I'm not sure if being on the extra white would have made the difference or not.
It sets you back a whole turn. So
Yeah.
That's a big deal, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to tell because I think since I was kind of scrambling to catch up, I was never able to like start battle screeching and stuff.
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, that was a tricky call because I had like kind of a lot of lands to start. I was like, that's okay because I can card filter, but I think aggressively leaning into keeping me off of color really did force me to scramble. That was great.
I was afraid of Prismatic. Almost brought in.
I think if I'd had one more, I might have been able to get
Almost
like.
brought Flame Paint in.
I think it's good, but you can win without it. But I feel like the decks that really want it are the ones that can't win, like they can't win early enough otherwise.
Well, it prevents all damage, right?
Yeah, for the turn.
Yeah, I was afraid of like getting my cannonade blown out.
Yeah. Okay, so 2-1 looks good.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, that was good.
Absolutely good games.
Yeah, I don't know if there's really a whole lot I do for Stable because like I did bring out like one of Thrilling Discovery and a Thraben Inspector just that way I could bring in the
Well, I knew I needed cannonades, and then I was like, need these because you're all that flashback stuff.
Yep.
I almost wanted these for the journeys, but it didn't seem like it was that big of a deal.
I don't think there's enough of them. Like it turns you off of like one of the threats that I need to like push through to win. But I think it's more like keep the door open for a potential like combat for me as opposed to like really keeping you from winning. I think that the Believe No Traces can keep you from having too explosive a start, but even then I don't know that there's a lot of other tech that I really bring into this matchup.
Very good games.
If you do end up in the top 8, really, like I thought about bringing Flickertron today, but it's just too damn slow. And yeah, I want you to rain on their parade all day.
Okay, we might still see each other.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
It's very hard to get to use a
Been doing pretty good for you so far, man.
Yeah, except I got to pair against my brother round one.
Sucks.
One of us had to start with it now.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better to like wait in between each person signing up. Like one of us goes signs up and then waits a few minutes.
You know, I never knew that there was a rhyme or reason to how people get paired until there's that one dude named Andrew, the judge.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, dude, they're totally like, this person is going to play this person, this person.
Yeah, on drafts actually.
Yeah,
I know that on drafts, but for this I don't know what like if we both sign up at the same time.
That's true. Yeah.
Are you always going to face the person in front of you? I think it shuffles somehow.
Yeah. I'd hope so. Like randomness is kind of
important.
Yeah. If there was a way to game it like that, people would be like, "Hey, go sign up now," or "Go put in your code now."
They know exactly what it is. So then get like 7 people to sign up, and you know you're gonna win each one to make it to the top 8 or something.
Yeah.
Probably not be worth it in the cost scheme of it. I roll.
Yep.
Oh,
Debbie.
common number.
I don't think we need to wait for Louis to give us the go ahead.
No. I feel like craze.
Hoping they put up the deck name. Well, you know, you submit the deck list.
Yeah.
Hope they put up deck names.
I definitely wrote my deck name down. All right, buddy. Best of luck, man. Mulligan.
Happy with the turnout. It's a very good turnout. Hopefully it makes them host more bigger tournaments for Pauper again, or try to get other tournaments.
So
It seems like the people travel to get here to 1K.
yeah, dude, I played in the first round sitting to him and his buddy. They traveled like 3 hours down here.
It's a good trip. If we can get that every once in a while, we'll do that once every other month or something,
Yeah.
whatever format. A lot of fun. One from back.
Big time, buddy.
Very much great. Sure. Battle with the Black Hats.
Searing Blade. Chain lightning.
Spellstar Sprite? Sorry.
Play mountain.
Yep. Go to combat. Here. Player attackers. Two. I mean two. Or I draw a card.
Top four, reveal a statement or land, put it we just slide all these. We're gonna reveal it.
Whenever a cast is spelled, deal 1 damage.
Sure.
Reckless impulse. Trigger.
Yep. Go 16, 18.
Yep. Wait a minute. Searing Blaze. 3 3.
13.
And you take
12.
faster.
Drop. Comment.
Yep.
Swing one. No blocks. Go 17. And I'll pass. And I think this one's still in exile. You didn't cast that.
Yeah.
It's still your end the next turn, right?
Yeah, it's the end of next turn. Sorry about that. Attempt to cast Burning Prophet. It gets +1 +0 to draw.
Go for spell search, right?
Sure. Attempt to cast Rend Resolve.
Poker.
Yeah, and then you still get the 1 off the trigger.
11, 17.
Yep. Combat. After 1.
No book. 10 to 17.
Yep. Go ahead.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Player attackers.
No blocks. Sure.
Take 3. That's your 14. I'll draw a card. Play on hand.
Yep.
Then to 14.
Combat.
No blocks. 9 to 14.
Chain Lightning.
Spell search, right?
Okay. Trigger here. Chain Lightning.
Target.
You.
Yeah, right. Only target.
Go ahead.
All the cards on.
No cards in hand.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Player attackers.
No blocks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 9.
Yep.
I'll do the draw one and then the draw and discard one.
Yep.
So draw normally. Discard. No pass.
Combat.
Yep.
There for 1.
Nice to meet you. Yep.
Pass turn.
Go to combat.
Yep.
4, 5, 6.
6.
Gotcha. 3. Trigger. Draw discard. Draw.
Burning crop.
Buster spray.
I think I have a choice. Experimental synthesizer.
Close.
It was.
Turn of the tides. The name of my deck, I put Blue Man Group. Looks like that's all appropriate.
Okay, you just played that one. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I didn't want to play one of the pauper decks. I can go into a stalemate. Really long gamers.
I've been telling people that like I rather like came to have a good time, not a long time.
I saw a Gates versus a Gates matchup. We're just staring at each other. That's not fun. Or call blade versus call blade kind of thing.
Man, that last round, that was. You got up to 52.
Yeah.
Still got it. I was like, it's fun when Mono can actually do that.
I gained 17.
Kind of sideboard, it was 14.
Buddy, I'll take the way. Ready?
Yep.
Full spear. Here we go. Yep. Clean breather.
Yep.
Combat. Good.
Combat.
Yep.
One year. 1920.
Yep.
Or 1918. And go past.
Mountain. Yes, Curse of the Pierce Heart. Pyro Black. Target you. And then we also have 2 triggers on this.
17, 16,
16, and 2 prowess triggers. So I'll attack.
there's 12.
And I will pass turn. Upkeep.
11. Draw. Combat.
Yep. No blocks.
17, I'll draw a card. 15, 11.
Yep.
And turn. First hand. 2.
Oh yes, green.
3 in escape.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Mountain. Reckless Impulse. Trigger.
10.
Got 1 prowess trigger. Chain Lightning you.
Nice.
Yeah, 4 total. Synthesizer. It's 1, 5. You've got 3 prowess triggers.
Lock. Take 1. I got a 4.
That's turn.
And tap. Upkeep. I'll take 1. I got a 3. Soft turn. Target now.
No, like that's the thing. I had it in the beginning. Like, I dropped the blade cutter. Yeah.
Yep.
Combat. 22.
No blocks.
15.
Yep.
Draw a card. And I'll pass.
Play a mountain. I'll activate synthesizer.
Yep.
Samurai. Exile. Can we cast Burning Prophecy?
In response.
Sure.
Spellstar Sprite, holding priority. Spellstar Sprite again, second one targets.
And pass turn.
1. 2. Draw a card, 2/15.
Yep.
Well, like you can try to work that out anyway. Like again, Vogel, the nature of it, it's like, well, I don't know where we get supposed to start, you know? Because whenever somebody else tries to navigate this, and if it's my favorite, you do it for that, you do it for I get that. Never watch out. Okay, you're my favorite wearer set. Yeah. Really yeah.
Combat.
Yep.
I love that.
No block.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
9.
I'll draw a card.
Yep.
I'll pass.
And to cast Reckless Impulse.
Trigger.
Combat. Okay. Yep.
But you gotta have a that's not a game.
And I hope you had nothing. If you were just land heavy, I'd have had it.
Yeah.
Had to find the one path.
Like I'm probably never going to land a spell again, but even casting just gotta ping you down and hope that enchantment doesn't work. I was like, that's the one thing I was like, I gotta fight over it. I was like, I need that to stick.
It was close. One turn.
So
Spell Thirst, right? I mean, it's just such a good card.
Value.
Such a good card. Like counter spell that also adds to the board.
And then you bounce it
Then
back.
you ninja it back, and
That's 90% of the deck.
I love the cards. One of my favorite cards. Just gross. Got a love-hate relationship with it. Best luck, buddy.
Okay.
I will keep it.
Percy.
Sure.
Top, top.
Sure. Top. All right. Mountain. Chain lightning.
Myself. 70.
Go ahead.
Go to combat.
Yep.
Other attackers.
Yep.
I'm just gonna play 6 of mine really, and then I'm 6 copies.
18. I'll draw a card.
Copies back.
Strike it.
Here you go. It's now a
Top, top.
In the festivities.
Yep. Does one to me too, right?
Yep.
16, 18?
Yep. Go ahead. Burning through the last burning. I'll go ahead and hold you for 3.
13.
Yep.
13, 18.
Yep. Go ahead.
Can I read?
It's to the end of my next turn.
Sure. Up top. Come back. Sure. Swing 2. Go ahead.
Yeah. What about?
Attempt to cast Burning Crop.
Involved.
Attempt to Power Blast your fairies here. Trigger on this for the cast.
Right.
Yeah, I'll keep that. Good.
16, 13.
Yep.
Come back.
Yep.
Go in there. No block.
No block.
12. Like me.
Yep. Wreck the symbols.
Resolve.
We're going to do the grad trigger first. And the cast. Leave that on top. Burning Crop. Play the mountain.
Three mana.
Yep.
Draw 2.
Yep.
Go combat.
What's your
Player attackers.
no blocks?
You're at 6. No pass.
End of your turn. I'm going to attempt to lightning bolt you.
Base.
Yep. Lightning bolt you.
There's an 2.
Alright, scratch your
I'm at 9. I'm at 10 to 6, right? Yep.
Whenever what is happening, or just
yeah. Oh, exactly. For average. Experimental synthesizer. This turn, next turn, this turn. Attempt to cast Chain Lightning. Target. You.
Okay. 7.
Green spell that keeps flying.
Attempt to cast Pirate Blast. Target the spell stutter's right. So we've got 1, 2, 3 triggers on the Burning Prophet. Also got the Scratcher on.
So the 3, 6.
Yeah. Or 4, 6.
And we got 6, 7.
Yeah.
-2. Okay. You take 2. You said 4. It'd be 4, 7 then, right? Yeah. So I'll take 2. I'll go to 5.
Alright. So this goes away. This is next.
I have exactly what you got.
You do? Good games, bud.
Wall that says all creatures have a
Close.
wall that attack those have defenders. Or no, that's not what they do.
Got there. It's such a close matchup.
It is.
It's 1 or 2 points. Like if you bolt me or the creature is really where it
Yeah,
comes to.
and 4 toughness.
Yeah, those.
I didn't see any of my artifacts. 8.
You brought an artifact?
Couple. Yeah.
Really? You brought them in? These are sideboard. I brought those in sideboard.
Yeah.
I was playing main. So it's normally they don't bring any in because they don't see game 1.
I played that deck, so I know.
You know the tricks.
Red does 3. Everybody knows red does 3.
Spire Golem's got it. Spire Golem.
I told you the red shade.
Dodge some Hydro Blast or Pyro Blast.
It already done it.
Yeah, that was close. And it's a clock. Good game.
2.
In the top 8.
Hope so.
That was your first loss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some work to do now.
There's definitely X and 1s making it, so.
You should be able, you might be able to draw into this.
Another 3-0.
There's only 5 rounds. So
3-0
3-0
and
2.
Probably makes it. It's hard to convince somebody who's never done that if this is his play match. I'm just going.
God, we gonna run out here.
With his play match.
Cat can roast me on whether or not I should have tried to kill your creatures, but
It's a hard choice.
it is.
It's 1 or 2 damage, and that's really what it comes down to at the end.
You're able to outdraw me so much. Like I feel like
My creatures are.
trading your creatures.
It's not a
Burn
1/1.
kills, That's not the way to win.
The one that pings me every turn when you cast them, and you still get. Yeah, it's good. Where you got fight. Double draw. Yeah, top speed is difficult first.
Yeah.
That'll be the highest I can do.
Let's see. All of that. That's right on wall. While the drinks, and then I'm gonna exile, and then yep.
You're good. I will unwind.
That guy, somebody fast spell, but they're paying life for match.
That's the worst thing to do.
Just needed to beat me. Immediately you just start climbing up. There you go.
Doing my Again.
Man, I'm gonna do my very best.
It's the game. Hey, we gotta keep playing. Sorry. Not too much round of it. Oh, you're gonna have this last 40 years after this one, that's that. So if I can get one on it's just like sit on everything. It's actually I can no longer play. I can no longer. Me and the dude, we were down the walk. Me and him was our last session. So I didn't feel bad because the other me and him were all winning.
Now I understand the job.
I give all the things.
Online.
The bigger the players than me, make a small ceremony, being around us, shooting a minute, we have to pay around two.
When you're close, you have 5 mana, and then you have to force on your really different.
Not right in my nature is I made
That's what I should have ran. So my goal was to get you to put it on everybody.
I'm like half down.
Sir? How are you doing today? I'm tired, but I'm here. I understand. I feel like we've met before. Well, I'm not sure. Did you used to play a lot of Legacy back in the day? Shoot. I'd say you look super familiar. You know the legendaries like 1Ks back in the day? No.
Joe Lexington or?
Yeah. We've probably seen each other at like some side of it, and I was like, oh hey, that guy looks super familiar.
I've played a lot around like Columbus, Smyrna, that kind of stuff.
Oh, I used to live in Cincinnati, and I used to go to Epic Loot Games.
No, I did a lot of like the back when Grand Prix and everything was regional. I've been playing for a long time.
Brother, I can tell. It's a funny thing because like the older the Magic player gets, like the shittier the boss gets.
Hey,
Squaring these back up.
Oh, I raise your Undercity tokens.
I have
Oh, you got me beat, bro. You got me beat. All right.
the generic token.
So I have not played on stream here yet. Do we? Or have you? Or
I have some. I think we're okay. Once they start the timer, I think it's good.
okay.
Can't tell if it's live. Ready, high roll?
Sounds good to me. 2d6.
Yep.
Not 9.
I'll go first.
Yes, sir. There we go.
Good luck.
I appreciate it. Same to you.
Thank you. Oh, and it's fight. That's awkward.
You'll draw into it. That's at least what I keep telling myself.
I mean, I had one land.
So, and I'm a big talker. If you haven't noticed, last game you were primate. So, do you play Pauper a lot, or is this like?
I try to come here on Mondays. I've been out of the loop for a few months. I play here on Mondays, and I try to come down when I can and make the first like Pauper tournament.
Proper. I tried to do the Pauper grind on mtga back when that was still a thing you could do, and it was a lot of fun. You got to play a lot of different decks and the paper events. I was driving everywhere for those. Back when the professor was like, "Yeah, this GP is great."
All right, good with this 6.
I am good with it. I'm good when you are.
Green.
I was about to be like, "What are you naming?" And then I was like, "Wait, that's Wild Growth." Fast turn up. Are we blowing up the forest?
Yeah, we're gonna blow up the forest.
Okay.
It's not snow, right?
No, sir.
You're out.
No, sir. No, sir. Oh, apologies. I'm gonna go to combat. Fast turn. The green-red deck is just so good. It's clean. It's simple. You're just like your cards do everything they say.
I enjoy it.
Make a treasure.
I'm gonna immediately use it. Playing for the turn. Foretell.
So, wow, is that a 3/3?
It might be.
Wow, that's crazy. Axebane Guardian. Pass turn. Honestly, I really just like the balls because like the deck just does so much weird bullcrap.
Ready?
You hurt my feelings. I get a second game. Three draw card.
Yes.
Perfect.
The turn. Visionary.
Oh, I thought you were gonna blow up another one of my lands, man. Come on. I was expecting some cool stuff.
No. It's your turn.
Give me the cool.
You're doing the cool.
I'm just doing a whole bunch of hand waggling, and hopefully you just concede before you realize I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Can't count 1. Okay. And I'm gonna use this to negate blue mana.
Sure.
I'm gonna make 3 blue. I'm gonna spend all but 1 of it. I'm gonna transmute a Drift to Phantasm.
Sorry.
You go. Alright. Free from the reel.
Okay.
Infinite mana.
Sure.
I would like to cast this Shield Wall Sentinel.
Okay.
Okay, Secret Door. I would like to venture into the Lost Mind of Pandelver infinitely. So I'll draw 30 cards and you lose 30 life and I gain 30.
Sure.
Alright, let's roll with that.
I would like to go first.
Yes, sir.
So if you play in the low, I know you've been taking a break. Like, how often do you see this deck? Because I wonder what it's at like in paper. Because like
I
online,
haven't seen it in paper. See it online all the time.
I will say it is as annoying. Like I have it online. It is very annoying to play. God, I just. You ever just pick up a deck and you're like, yeah, that's it, right?
This one, I like this one. It doesn't have much game against that, though.
But dude, against the other fair decks, man, like you were just like your cards, and I'll say this on the stream, your cards are just better than your opponent's. Like, oh hey, here's this cute like 1/2 with some ETBs, and you're like, bro, it's 3/3 that makes a treasure and has more words on it. And I'm gonna play a 5-draw owlbear. Why? It's a 5/3 that draws me a card.
I like this deck because, like I said, you just called out it. I'm a turn ahead of you at least at all times.
And you run like what? Like 4 Arbor Elf, 4 Wild Growth. You can run the Utopia Sprawls too. So like theoretically, you could hit like 5 on 3 and just get. And it's not like a reach.
Yep.
You might have to take a look at your deck after our game. Sure. That. I just want to know if you're on the alt. I'm wondering, is it Altasaur? Is it? Oh, thank you. I used to play John, but Trainer's Edict's kind of not great.
I have John, and I cut Altasaur out of it. And I just capped it at 5. We're at 6 boarding party. I kept boarding party as the top end.
Well, the card just does so much.
I jammed a bunch of lightnings into it.
It's like, yeah.
We're on all this bolt playing.
Yeah, bolt opponent event will win games.
Oh, it lands again. I don't know.
I mean, I know you technically need mana to cast spells, but like, what if the spells are really cool?
I'll get you there. Yep.
Things you hear to Pauper 1K.
I'm good on my 6. Good.
Lead us off.
Arbor
Pass. Because of my sideboard. Oh, my land's blown up.
Sure. I'll try to slow you down a little.
No. Get in the red zone.
Yeah, 19.
That's the one damage I'm going to do. Pass for the whole tournament. Return back to my hand.
You know the land doesn't have to be destroyed.
Would you?
Maybe the target's gone. Yeah, it's weird.
We can call over.
Yeah. I don't think I do, but I can't remember. Because I know if I target an indestructible
Okay, Judge, gentlemen. Over there. Judge.
Judge. Pretty sure I don't.
It's a pretty easy one.
It's a weird. I don't think it.
So
I don't think I do.
He goes to target. So I have a forest in play. He targets it with the acid moss. I bounce it with Korean Ranger in response. Does he find the land off the?
I know the land doesn't have to be destroyed usually, but it's not there anymore. So it's not
Right. So
targeted.
you don't have so you don't have a target anymore.
So the spell fizzles.
So the
none
spell
of
would
the effects.
fizzle because you right. So when it goes to because you bounce the land.
Yeah, because he.
Yeah, right.
So it does not have a target.
Okay, that's fine.
So it would just,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
I just want to double check.
All right. Good friend.
Yeah.
All right. Look at you trying to use your 4 mana cards.
I got to try.
All right. So I'm gonna tap for a green, bounce, tap for a white.
Yep.
Axebane Guardian, pass the turn. And I hate having to do this where you just keep the force in the hand so you don't have targets. Oh, are we casting 3 mana card?
Yeah.
Oh, we're casting 3 mana cards.
Draw.
Yep.
Back on 1.
No mana open, right?
Sure. Your turn.
Good talk, champ. Good talk. Okay. I'm gonna cast Winding Way. I'm gonna name creature.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So these go into my graveyard. These go into my hand.
Okay. What's the blue guy do?
Pay 7, draw 2.
Okay. Yeah, well, you may give it a mana, so yeah.
I make a number. It's a big number sometimes. And, you know, we'll just play out the second Viridian Ranger. Would you like me to play with this just so you know the information in my hand, or pass it? Okay, well, Dino me. Dino me
All
now,
right.
Dad. Oh boy, am I gonna get got?
Oh, God. I'm going to get you, man. You took me to sprawl.
Naming. Saying it.
He comes in. All right.
I'll take it. I'm not losing my. Listen, I need to get my.
I mean, you could have bounced that and untapped and blocked.
But I want to make more mana on my turn. Why can't I have all the good Magic cards?
Are you better ones than I do right now?
Okay. I think we can firmly assume that my cards have words on them. Nothing else. Actually, may I?
Sure.
So we'll Winding Way, naming creature. 1, 2. Wow. That is. I am not destined to have a forest this game. We are going to make. So, and I'll be floating a green off of it, I guess. Pass turn. Please, boarding party me into 5 drop.
I wish. Text up. 8.
Yeah, no, I was just making sure.
Yeah,
I'll go to 13. Okay. Okay. We're gonna play some Magic now.
Sure.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep all my creatures back here. That's Summon Exactness to make it easier for the camera. Okay. Okay, I think it's just easier to do this. Okay, 2 blue, colorless. I would like to transmute a draft. All right, Dad. There you go. I'm gonna activate once, starting Axebane.
Sure.
I have to take this one. Reading the card, explains the card. Make a land for turn. Blue. Infinite mana?
Sure. -3. 3 off infinite.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna make 3 minus infinite. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna transmute a Director Phantasm.
Yeah. Get the dude that goes to the dungeon.
Pew 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 pew.
You got your games.
Okay. Appreciate you, brother.
Absolutely. I don't have any game with that.
What does your board look like on that deck, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, so you have like the casual splash array, right?
Yeah, I brought these here.
The Glamour's good. Honestly, I was really afraid of like crash through effects, so I just brought in a Pulsimer also for like a mana dork, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty like. I really don't like Delver. People can go run in a hole.
These might not have been.
I think these cards are like fine, but they're okay at 2 mana. But at 3, you're just like.
Well, I mean, I'm playing a land ahead in a sense.
Yeah, you're not cheating, but you're cheating. If I knew that was the case, I could do like game with Crimson Acolyte, but that's probably reaching a little too deep, isn't it?
Probably.
I guess we could. But
Oh, yeah. Well, we can do it on the thing.
Yeah, but
We'll throw the panel.
Maybe look at somebody else in here.
Yeah, I think we'll probably. Best 13 minutes magic they have. Okay.
down to 2 and leave it at that. See what happens. Don't gain more than 1 health. Let me draw a line. Card. So I had to go tired for 2 and they go, oh man. I would like it. It won't be really fun. And I didn't think that. But also, I don't have to right? And he draws
Already got my mounts.
I think it's just because they help calibrate.
Yeah.
1-0.
All right. Now the good thing is we have plenty of light. The bad news is there's light.
Well, aren't you playing with the brand new Dragon Shield matte dual sleeve?
The Smokies? No.
Sponsor tonight. Cavdane's Market.
Coming in from the left corner, weighing in at 253 pounds. It's Big John.
Hello. I'm Cockney for some reason. My name is Big John.
My name is Big John. Not to be confused with Little John, I'm in fact quite big.
Here's my great-great-great-grandfather.
Alright.
There I am.
Here I am.
Alright. Down to 6.
I can count to 7.
Maybe one day I'll be able to.
I think I am going to keep. I'm going to put that back. Ready when you are.
Perfect. Mountain, pass turn.
Let's do storefront. Gain a life. Get a plains and pass.
Alright. Draw card for turn. I will play a forest. And tap 2, cast Thermal Alchemist.
Alfie.
Pass turn.
Do Scoured Barrens. Gain a life.
Alright.
And pass turn.
Untap for turn. Draw. And I'll just ping for 1 in advance. Pay 2 to play another Alchemist.
Alright.
Pass turn.
Let's pay 2 for a 4 Skyfisher.
Alright.
I'll return the Scoured Barrens to my hand. I'll play that again, gain a life, and pass.
Alright. Untap for turn. 2. Draw a card. Firebrand Archer. Pass turn.
It's your storefront.
Alright.
I'll get a swamp. There she blows. I will move to combat.
Yep.
Swing 2 in the air.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead. I'm going to cast down one of your Falkies.
In response, I'll ping for 1. Then I'll ping for 2.
Yep. Pass.
Untap. Draw. Firebrand Archer. Pass turn. I guess I should have swung for 2 because you were open, but whatever.
You want to do it?
I would love to.
Take 2. I got you, fam. Play a plains. What? Let's swing for 2.
I will take the 2.
Darn right you will. Then I'll pay 3. I'll do Inspiring Overseer.
Oh, I don't like that one.
You love it.
Yeah, it makes you gain life. I'm trying to count down.
Oh, why didn't you tell me?
I would help you. I'll remove some figures and stuff. Wrong. Untap notice. I'm not having spell. Oh, neat. Fine.
Oh,
The land.
now I turn into a Ponza deck. It's really weird deck.
I mean, I would be very afraid. I will send 2 Firebrand Archers.
I'll take 4.
Alright. And I will pass her.
Planes. Move to combat.
Yep.
4 in the air.
We'll take 4.
Second main. A 2 for another Skyfisher. Returning the Overseer to hand.
There. I don't do this. I don't know how technology works. I still
You'll
use
figure
the
it out
blue.
one day. Listen, Grandpa, you'll get it eventually.
One of these
Overseer, gain 1, draw a card, and then I'll pass turn.
Or defend stuff, I'll ping for 1. And that return. Draw. This is a lot harder than it should be. I will swing with the 2 firebrand archer.
Full block. Both of them.
Alright, in response, I will pay for 1. Okay. I will then pay 1/2 overload weapon surge, giving each of my creatures +1/+0 to end gain first strike until end of turn. Trigger, trigger, trigger. So you take 2.
And then these both die.
Yep.
Who did it?
I will then play. Pay for 1.
Yep.
I will then play Abundant Harvest, and I will choose non-land. Blazing Salvo. Okay. Goes to my hand.
It's one that deals 3 or 5 to me.
Yep. Trigger, trigger, trigger. Untap, you take 2. And then I will play Cabaret Courtyard. Gain a life. Search my library for a. I'll do that mountain that was on the bottom. Pass turn. Gain the life for the courtyard.
Play planes. What? Oh no. You want to shuffle that again? I'm sorry.
I'll riffle shuffle it once or twice.
And then you're good.
Put it somewhere in the middle. Like, I don't think I've got anything bomb enough in here to,
I saw your mountain. You're good.
Alright.
I don't want to
Beat
do it
yourself.
Again. Yep. I will cast down your Alchemist.
In response, I'll pay you for 1.
Yep. Then I will pay 2 for a Dawnbringer Cleric, gaining 2. And pass.
Tap. Untap. Draw. One, 2, 3. I will play Witty Roastmaster. I will pass turn.
Okay.
I really do have
A 5 or a Paladin.
Yep.
Need it?
I might. I've got a few bodies now.
Look at it. Swamp the hand. I will play that swamp. And then I will pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Draw a card. Land.
Potentially, the target might sell a plus
Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Make mischief. Deal A damage to you. I will then create a double token, which will deal a damage to you. D2 damage from the Make Mischief trigger. Pay 4.
No. Stop.
Mischief this way. And then I will. One short. Untap. I will move to the forge. Put 2 counters on my Skyfisher. And draw a card. Two cards in hand. Yep. I will move to combat. I will swing 4 in the air and a 3/6 with vigilance on the ground. I will block the 3/6. Okay. Take the 4. Where's the 1 going? To you. Okay. I'll go to 9. 5. Then I'll pay 5 for a Vampire Sovereign. I'll gain 3. Lose 3. And I'll on top. I will Blazing Salvo. Deal either 3 damage to the cleric, or you lose 5 life. Trigger, trigger. I will let deck. And I will untap for turn. Draw. Tranquility, destroy all enchantments, trigger, trigger. Take 2. Tap sideways. I will block. Any cards in hand? No. Block there. Block there. I'll take 2. Yep. And out his game. Yeah, good one. Did you like how I swapped all my enchantments out for some fun shit?
Dude, I was holding my Dawnbringer Cleric forever waiting for those to come out.
Yeah, and guess what? All 4 of my Raid Bombardments, the Impact Tremors, and the Fang the Shigekis disappeared.
Oh, those are enchantments? Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so those went out. Fire Archers went in. Tranquilities went in.
He's a sneaky hobbitses.
Yes,
Tropical.
Yeah. Weapon Surge went in. So that was it's all about the mind games.
I think that was all about it, right? Yeah. There's the other Tranquility. There is 1 more card in here. I will find. There it is. Is Louis in there, Donald? No. Giving people something to see. Shuffle my whole deck.
Watch the master as it's work. Like the card shark at its finest. Good luck on your round 5 match.
Yeah, you too, man.
If I win, depending on the tiebreakers and whatever, there's a chance I might be in top 8.
Cool.
Chance.
Maybe I'll see you there.
I don't find out.
I don't know if I'll be a top 8 or not.
Well, yeah, I played Flickertron or sorry, not Flickr, Altertron, and I barely squeaked by with a 2-1.
Was it Noah that you were playing?
No, it was Scotty, I think. I think.
Well, I'm proud of you. Tron's not an easy matchup.
Well, no, here's the fun part. I drove 3 hours to be here, so the meta shifts depending on your game score.
Right.
I have this deck, which is just fun to play because it's nobody plays 12 1/1 Death Touch creatures unironically.
Right.
But I do because I'm a monster.
Dude, I've been looking literally for so long, literally since I started playing Pauper. I've been wanting to play a deck that runs Impact Tremors and Witty Roastmaster.
Great Bombardment and a bunch of 1/1 Death Touchers. Because guess what? A Lightning Bolt is an amazing card. It's used for amazing removal.
Yeah.
You don't use it on a 1/1 Death Touch creature unless if your only creature is the 5/5 with hexproof or something. Like, if you've got a 2/2 body that you trade, you don't care because it traded a 2/2 for a thing with Death Touch.
Right.
But
you don't want to risk.
But if all you've got is Kiln Fiend or Swift Spear, you don't want those to trade with the Death Touch creature.
Yeah. Have you considered doing like an artifact land package and then like Kuldotha? Because you can get 3 bodies.
It was a thought. I only have 1 Kuldotha Rebar.
Well, even if I lose, my opponent win percentage will be high because you're
4080.
4080. So even if I lose, I might sneak in. So I'm cool with it.
I'll be honest, I just play Pauper and Geo like a lot.
Yeah.
I just get bored.
Fair enough.
I just can't play Arena. I just ain't standard right now.
I feel you. I play Pauper a lot. I come here on Mondays all the time.
Oh, I actually live like 2.5 hours away.
Yeah, doesn't work out for a Monday. Well, that just came though. Came here and doing all right.
Well, I used to live in Cincy, and one of my friends was like, "Oh, hey, you want to go play in this Pauper 1K?" And I'm like, "Pauper 1K? That sounds stupid. Of course I'll go play."
He's like, "Yes." Little did they know you get here.
Buddy, I do it. No, I've been playing Pauper a while. I've been playing this deck for a while. Yeah. I'm like every other Pauper player. I have every Pauper deck. It's just like, yeah.
I roll.
Sure.
I like those color sleeves. Very nice.
Thank you. 6 to 5. Would you like to go on the play, sir?
I would love to go on the play, yes. Might be the only thing I win this game, but we'll get there.
Hey, you'll good chance of getting me. It's Magic. I don't know what I'm doing. And I'll be honest with you, this deck was literally sitting in a drawer like half an hour before I came, so.
I think I got a mulligan. Was it a good idea? Bad turn. Hey. What did he drop?
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, yeah. I'm in fifth, I believe. Appreciate it.
Because I think, like, you're 3-1, right?
I'm 3-1, yes. The only person I lost to was Mac, which I'm pretty sure you just beat last round.
Quickest 13 Magic minutes I've had all day.
That's the matchup. Either win fast or lose fast. I played him round 1, and it was good stuff. It's one of those things.
I mean, his deck's really solid. It has really awkward lines of interaction between the two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need the. I mean, I had the lands, but I needed, what do they call them? Spells?
Yeah, I got a mulligan again. I had 1 land, now I have no lands.
Sorry, friend.
It's all good. Big feet problems, am I right?
Can't relate.
Oh. Alright.
And I'm looking off at the wall, so I didn't see any cards.
Fair enough. I trust you. You have one of those faces.
Dude, I'm a salesman. Don't ever say that.
Whoopsies. Alright, I'm going to keep. And I gotta put back 2. So I'm gonna just keep this. I gotta put this back and this back. Yep. Alright. Ready?
Yep.
So we're for the Utopia Sprawl. Name of Red. Fast. Probably familiar. Yeah.
That's a turn.
I'll draw. I'll play.
Do you want me to preemptively put this in the graveyard for you?
I wish. I will play Jewel Thief. I'll make a treasure token.
3/3 Vigilance Trample, correct?
Correct. And make a treasure token here, and I'll pass.
That's a magic card in my deck. Let's cast a Winding Way.
Winding Way. Naming?
Creature.
I figured.
1, 2, 3.
All right. I've seen better. I've seen worse.
I've seen a lot better. Here you go.
All right. I'm gonna draw. Play this guy. I'll swing with Jewel Thief.
You hurt my feelings.
I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Avenging Hunter.
Yeah.
Take the initiative. Mind taking one of these dice?
Go on ahead, brother.
All right. I'm gonna go get a mount into my hand. And I'm gonna pass it. Hand. Yes.
We're going battle modes.
So much.
Suspend.
Give a.
Oh, going on. It's a mana door.
Actually, kind of cool.
Pass the turn. A lot of lists went to playing one of them just so they'd have the ability to like get a non-green source on 3 you can tutor. You know, I'm just talking. You're
Oh no, I forgot to do this. Technically I gotta do that before I draw, but I want to forge. So put a.
I have some spare dice on there. That's keywords. Get 1/1 counters.
Okay, and I'm gonna put them on 2 feet. Yep. Okay, then I'll draw. Play this guy. I'm gonna play another jewel piece, make a treasure token. I want to attack for 10.
I got a 7.
Back. Do you have it?
Play the stampede.
Yep.
1. You may reveal any number of creatures. I would like to reveal this number of creatures.
And
a second soul tag.
Yep.
Oh, let's just take it to the next one.
All right. I took the first win today.
Yes, sir. You'll probably get me on that one. At least this matchup's odd. I don't get to play it as much as I should, but it feels very weird.
Yeah.
Now, you have a way to make them roll after they did all that.
I think, as the kids say, we just go vroom vroom.
Yeah. Like I was debating whether or not like is enchantment worth it, and I'm like, if you play free from the wheel, I just lose. So I don't think there's any.
It's a weird, brother. It's a weird
Because
matchup.
all that's like instant speed, and you can just make him once it's on there, you can just make infinite mana. You
Yeah,
know
it's
what I'm
like, oh, I just have 1 blue mana. It's like, cool. I have 5,000 of each mana now. Do
Yep.
your thing.
Even if you were to like the glamored or wilted or something like that, it doesn't matter. It's not fast enough.
It honestly, like this deck, it's a really weird thing. When you start to interact, like you have to interact with the dudes, and you just have to do it. Like with your deck, I'm not trying to beat you. I'm trying to beat the fuck.
Yeah. Which I had a mold of 5, but it was a calculated mold of 5.
It was a clean one.
Or yeah.
It was a clean one.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Whenever I look, Lucas. Whenever I look.
We are going.
There you go. That's the turn.
Draw. Sucker Forest, Wild Growth, Path.
Dude, pass the turn.
Draw the card. Play here. Let the Wild Growth here. 1, 2, 3. We're going to Thermal Karst the Forest. Yep. Path.
Creature.
Yep. Okay.
Pass the turn.
You got the 1.
I got
the-
part A. Do I got part B? I should start naming land on these things.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going
Initiative.
Initiative.
Would you like to go find a basic swamp? Or a basic
Mountain. Yes, I shall. I have made my land for drop, or my land for turn, so there's one to my hand. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. The forge to where here.
Yep, you've got a 7-5 or 7-6.
6 boarding party. Scred. Keep you off red or keep you off blue? Yeah, I'm within that. All right, I'm gonna swing for 13.
7.
It's too fluffed up, I think.
Yep.
Maybe my wall should start doing more things. Let's see if we can Hail Mary. Creature?
Yep.
Oof.
Good games.
Good games.
That was a quick one for the stream. Huh?
Yes, sir.
I know it's tough. Both games I had turn like 3 Avenging Hunter. Like that's just really hard for your deck to handle.
Yeah. If I got stuck a dude, I think it would have been a little bit different, but
Yeah.
that's what it do.
Yep. Would that blue on your turn made a difference?
It would. I'd be able to find the enabler.
Yeah.
Then just go infinite. I had you dead if you didn't.
Okay. That's what Cascade in the spread. Love to see it. We're at 2-1.
Yep, somebody.
2-0.
Yeah, you're good.
We're both top 8, so hey, there we go.
Yes, sir. Because I don't think 3-1 and 1 would have got made it, would it?
What is it?
Would 3-1 and 1 made it?
Because honestly, I don't know. It would have been close.
I would agree with you if I had one just so you could get on in there, son.
Yeah. I'd appreciate that. Oh yeah, I'll put this play that up. I'm gonna go tell Louis they might want to get somebody's game 2 on here.
We're game 1.
Or game 1.
Oh boy. You don't have to.
Not too bad here, okay? Don't make the tears fall.
Oh wait, I don't know. I don't have a fire here, so I have a tail last night.
Sideboard 2 here. Bring in my Hydro Blasts.
I know. I didn't use them all day. Had 4 of them sitting in there.
Shit's hot.
I'll remember to put in my sideboard cards too.
I've heard.
Please don't.
I'm new to this. Please.
We're playing with 59 cards, so
Whatever it takes, please.
I actually had that happen. This bigger one is like an open. And before we started, I started at 61. I pulled out the person I played with before's deck when I started before I presented.
Yeah.
He already presented when we started their game, so he got the game. I felt bad.
Leave the same sleeve and we just
Yeah.
I got the so it was in 60s. I counted first.
Yeah. Where are you taking me to eat after this? It depends on how well you play. What kind of mood we're looking for after this. I'm a horrible fucking mood.
Pretty good.
Me first, me first.
I'll keep this. You know, the 11th there too.
Feel the power.
We both is in the bottom.
Go.
Good combat.
You're the only one lander too, huh?
Yeah. See if I get a draw.
20 to 18.
8. I'll go to discard and get rid of a snap.
Go ahead.
Here? I'll do it then. Swing then, sir. Take 4.
14.
Pass turn. We like that.
Huh?
Said we like that. See, like you're making the great.
Go ahead, Bobby.
End screen.
Sure.
Yes.
6, 7.
Yep.
Nope.
End screen.
Yep.
7, 8. Pitch a mutagenic and pass.
5.
I'll block with the screen.
Another one. Go. Yes.
Just what I needed. Right on time. Swing.
And I block.
Ninja.
I got a 10.
Pass.
Onion.
10.
3, 4, 5, 6. Play it for 1. I'll draw 2, lose 2. Go to 8. Your turn.
And then
Yeah, screen. Screen and draw.
Yep.
6, 7. Pass turn.
At least 4 life. Go to 4.
And beat you down.
Swing 15.
Yeah, that's good.
Snuffhound's powerful. That's about it. Yeah. Making Malachi cry. He couldn't draw a land.
Dropping cards.
Throw something at me?
Yeah, like counterspell.
I'd say no lands for you, Malachi. He says why?
Yeah, I kept the 1 land. Fairy Seer, you know.
You gotta take those.
I mean, every time he swings in an issue, he has no restraint. No restraint. I'll snuff out it every time.
Gotta know when to do it.
I don't know.
I mean,
You probably go for it every
I'm doing
time.
4 damage. Getting a card out of his hand. Sounds good to me.
But that's, I don't know. It's your best card, too, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. You're probably right, though. That's good. That's pretty good.
I need to put force negations in this one.
That'd be great.
Or spike.
Unban. Misstep.
That's what it is. Misstep, not force spike.
Yeah, everybody would just have to run it. Every deck.
Every deck would have to run.
You just respect it. Well, either you'd have it or you wouldn't. And then
Play the
everybody
deck
play
with-
around it like.
Play the deck with only 2 drops.
Yeah.
Turn all those off.
Never play something on the first turn.
Can't win.
Alright.
I'll be on the play.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Your gaps. Oh, yeah.
I'll keep.
Me too, Bobby.
Island pass. Yep. Bring your instep. I'll flash in for Embargo.
Yeah.
Swing. Ninjutsu. I was like, you gotta do
This guy.
Draw.
Yes.
Pass turn.
That's cover me. Mental note me. You're good, bud.
Land. Fairy Seer.
Yep.
Put on top and a bomb. Go to combat. Do it. Card. Pay 1. Fairy Miscreant.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Well, I learned to like. See, I can. Getting 5 lives. I can live. Sure. So I'm gonna hold it colors now. We're gonna do a little bit liquor, my wallet, and my hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What we call this No! No!
Flash in for Embargo.
Wait for him to like let it resolve and then say I destroy. That would have felt better. It would have felt better, but this is huge. Better.
Go to combat. Swing 2. Oh.
Yep. 13.
Card.
Oh, well, playing the only counter, the biggest counter.
Did I play land this turn? I don't think I did. Or did I?
You want to play, and I've only, yeah, you played 4 lands. I only have 3 here.
Pass.
And one color for I will come through wall now. And then I'm going to pass.
Alright, here you go, Bobby.
I'm doing your instep. I'm going to snap. Or attempt to.
Yeah, boy.
I just made 2 more birds.
Very serious.
Yep.
Scratch it. One top, one on bottom. Go to combat. Swing 1 in the air and 4 on the ground.
Right here. Hey, 3. Go to 10.
Draw card.
Yep.
Up on mine.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Go.
Swing 2 in the air.
Hey.
Pass turn.
No pass. Right here.
Are you tapped out?
Yep.
I'll spell pierce.
Yep.
But it'll be I hope so. I shuffled them so it's gonna be
25.
5.
I go.
How about he comes out this time? Actually, it's a
Swing.
No box.
Then circuits here.
Yep.
So it'll be 4.
Yep.
Draw card up and then circuit.
Yep.
There it is. Relic.
Yep.
You already have everything big belt.
Oh.
It's here.
Yep.
Wait.
Both
Pause.
bottom.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap this and
Pass turn.
Yay!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, he did.
Here you go. Should have done this before. I'll pay 1. Exile your graveyard. Draw a card.
Alright. How much else you got?
Exile both our graveyards.
Yep.
Drop a turn.
1 year. That's guaranteed.
Or land. Go to combat. Swing 2 in the air.
With 2.
Pass turn.
I'm gonna rather
Brainstorm.
Yeah, I thought I did not. Okay, in return, probably.
You got my big box.
2 games.
I had all my big dudes.
I was so
Every
flooded.
one of them.
Like I would not start drawing the ball.
I had every big dude in my deck, I think. Almost every one. I had 6 of them, 6 of the 8. I couldn't play them.
Yeah, 18 lands in the deck. I had 12 in my hand.
That's crazy too.
I had one game that had 5 lands in my hand at the end there. I was like, I kept shuffling them and acting like they were counter spells.
Well, I kept like, you know, like scrying them away. That's good. Yeah,
Good playing. Good playing, big dog.
3 and 2.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it too.
Yeah, because I was.
It's impossible.
If everybody at the top 8 draws, even if the 3, 2, and 1 win, their tiebreakers are less than mine. They might beat the 8th, 7th, and 8th place persons. If the 9 and 10th came in first or won theirs, they did 3-1s. The 7 through 12 are not determined. Yeah, but everything else, we're top signature.
So that was a 14. So there's no way.
Yeah. Good games though.
Good games.
I'll carry it on monochrome. Okay.
I'll live on
YouTube.
I live vicariously through you.
I'll take my $400.
Leave that on, but I hope you would.
But yeah, you have to win so that way I can live vicariously through you.
I have 2 more now.
Oh, let me say, there's, I'm out vegetarian, there are 2 people at home. And then, I played a whole board on round 2, and I played 1, 2, flashback. Yeah, you don't get that. You're really gonna stay back. You can look at it. How about that now? Because they bring in, so it's like, I'll look at the calculating scorecard. Search for, starting with this many to make sure I get an idea. No, there are more search. Am I start with this many? Yes. Like, what if I didn't have that many more? I swear there's 6 more. I'd like to go first. I do go first and I snap all those colored mana. We've seen this before. I'm just saying, Anthony, I really wish I did my mom's one. I kind of wish I played with that flavor. I never did gold. I call that player. That's why I did. You know, you what? I genuinely thought that. Oh, for me. Genuinely thought you walked this flavor. No, I just felt like $2. I'm always going to get it. Yes. No, I never paid attention to it. I only play big belt decks, but I think too hard. Oh yeah, it's still big belt. That's great. Oh, it's so much fun. It's a very my favorite is like the dump decks. My deck even think this much are the best. They require 3 rings. Which is one of my favorites. Want to watch my I can't do right. Smooth brain. I'm always after 1 p.m. I'm going to chain 19. Sure. I mean, what sense to me, you're not. And then I'm going to snap it like I guess I should do it exact so. You never thought of seeing fire around hard shirt. Yeah, there we go. He was like, brother, and he played. Oh man.
I want to go. You reveal the counter lot here. I reveal more than this counter. Oh, I don't. Oh, on that. I mean, get you the next one. Play the two. But you have a chance to play.
Well, I guess that's
yeah, sorry. I think it's about kill everything.
Yeah, I think once you got that, so I guess your highest concern is
all right. Yeah, that was
yes, I think.
well, the playing idea in that, but
yeah. I was trying to Modern doesn't tip those two cards for good reason.
Well, then
like no. We get like get we just deal with it over and yeah. That way, oh yeah. Testing you. Yeah. No, my friend. Relics, but a lot of holes.
exile both. Because I mean, he relies on a great. Actually, no, I'm gonna pull other. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, so one damage. I created more. Yeah, use. It's your turn. You can't do it. I go first. Hey, I can handle it. You can't handle my war. Well, I don't know what to do with the lights, so I should have one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have more than 10 of them. It needed to go 4. I have 11 diamonds. See how it goes. You mind get it? Yay! He didn't even. Oh, better than one. Better than my last. Now, no, I'm only fine. I'm going to show me how good you look. I know. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 5, and then right, and so yeah. So 1, 2, 3. I would play 1, 3, 2. I only have yay! Oh, sorry. Yay! Oh, and check what you chronicles falling. Have you seen that video of the bread that falls over? It's hilarious. So you can have a bag of I get it. Stuff not occasionally. Water
I was gonna thank you for the 4 of this. Not 1 of here, 1 hour. Well, it was also pretty good. Good news.
win. He has to win. Like, you play a tinker deck. You have to tinker. I think it's gonna take the 5 minutes. I don't have to do it anyway. And then just gonna tell him what you got, right?
My sideboard's I'll skip on it.
Do it. Do you pop? He's gonna take the drop creature.
Afterward, keep going. And then I'll roll until I hit the ball.
And then I had this one. Yeah, well, this one. And then did it again 2 days. 15, all for 6. So, if it's not obvious, give it to you. He said that, yeah. I was like, I need to go slightly faster. So I was like, get 3 creatures on a board. That's what one probably. It was very much how fast can you get. Sure. I was like, if you can't get one, play 1-5. Or if you done it earlier in time. No. Yeah. And it went in a second weather. Even do so. Mono red, the purpose of it was still way the road on it. Yeah, I saw the card that said building a deck. Green, right? Green, and since he has the Chinese TV damage for that was like 20 if you get 150 bodies. Make it good. That was great on market. Yeah, that was. And so when you get 3 1/1 creatures out, you're like, oh look, take it down. It swings, take it down. You want to have a creature. Single drop. Straight. Oh. We drove 3 hours late. I came from London against the rest of my car. So you're
Alright, top 8. Lucas, Jared, Derek, Max, Jonathan, Drew, Tanner, and Trey. Woo! Not a single 3. Not a single 3-2. There were a lot of draws. A lot of draws.
Where we would but so I had this deck is out there.
That's weird.
So the fire.
I know why I got.
That's so one death touch. You are the one that Flickertron doesn't give 2 shoot spell lines. someone that's playing Kiln Fiend or Burn, they have spend their I have first strike. Guess what? They're not free.
So you got your two top 8, your deck,
Two of them best. Running that little being their got they either just toss it or they're not doing it.
We have our top 8 starting here pretty soon. It'll be single elimination. Thank you for all those who are watching and hanging out.
A lot more creature beat, a lot. Oh, shoot, that was definitely a lot of combo. So, the local meta here against Dragon Fire, they have to do that pseudo burn sideboard.
I need,
But the sheer amount on 12 1 death touch start to in general, that's the way to change fire. One death touch is hard for Sure. If you've got 1 or 2, you go like, oh yeah, I'll do that trade. But if you're staring at 4 of them, you could go, I'll just pass turn 2. Try it out. Violent outburst. Yeah. The issue with violent outburst that I ran was the wrong half of the deck. So it's a perfect deck. It's the way you wrote it.
oh, there it is.
There was one half of the deck. Territory nice over to target, but it leaned way toward the heavy. Rather than having like the combo pieces, I wish that was still be. I don't play Storm, I never have. So. I did. That card was printed and I was all over it. Yeah, but I love it. Here's the real trick. That's why my modern deck that I play like today. There you go. If I do it, it's like either I kill you in the first couple of rounds, or like I go to the game to you. I know I'm midnight. Yeah. Royals. You should trust me. I know be prepared. If I played my mom's line, it was like, you just never yeah. Sometimes I love very much I wasn't sure in the grand scheme of things, I was looking at this deck and because they're having both decks have full touch. How does that play? Okay, what's this? No. What is? And so I was just like, there's no what comes to shove. Okay. So that's a whole lot of hours. My phone. I will. I'll clean up and I forgot. What's your first one?
You choose.
I will go on the play.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Hey, crazy to meet you.
Hey, what's up? No time limit, so play color the winner.
Alright, so we're gonna shuffle the dickens out of these.
Oh, dude.
Oh, well.
Oh, God. I will gladly take that in this matchup. Actually, no. I only have like 14 lands in this deck. Let's not do that.
Oh, you want to commentate? Yeah, that's what I'm coming back for. Perfect. Is it? Oh, you're already set? Is this mic on?
Takes back to count one.
I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. Commentator mic.
I'm not gonna lie. I already got the victory cigar in the backpack, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna be obnoxious on the drive home. Giant Stoogie, $50 bill in hand. Let's go.
Did you come as a carpool with all your other friends?
No, just want me and another guy drove up from Mount Sterling, Kentucky. So.
I mean, Trey, better win.
Sure.
All right, yo, what is up, guys? It has been a long time. I'm back in the room. I'm gonna commentate for top 8. It'll be real fun. I'm gonna go back to the table view now.
Yeah. And he was like, "Cool, I'm gonna play these fair cards." And I'm like, "Cool. Have you checked out at 0-3 yet?" You, besides my one loss, you were actually the hardest matchup.
Oh yeah.
You actually played
removal.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, I have to play magic cards in a certain sequence with my opponent. Ugh.
Well, actually, no. The matches take however long you need, so you know. You're good. Go have a drink. Come back.
Bro, I got that fireball shooter in the glove box.
How's everybody doing today? Everybody enjoying the games?
That plus. Oh, I got the obnoxious thing. A big old 6x60.
Child friendly and children love cigars.
Hey man, these taste like chocolate, man.
They just have to ask nice.
I'm pretty sure we read.
So I believe for top 8, there's no time limit for the rules, and there's no time limit, and I believe that Lucas plays first, if I'm not mistaken. Turn that down a little bit. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Lucas is on Wall's combo, if I'm not mistaken, while Trey is on Orzhov Ephemerate.
Yeah, one time. Well, I also just kept killing all those creatures and just hitting them with 1/1s.
Yeah. Also, your fairies.
Hold up, I'm gonna step outside real quick.
And you are on the play.
Yes, and I will take that in the way.
I will not. No, you're not allowed to see. Oh, you're getting nervous, huh?
Very.
Oh.
So can you sleeve them in the tournament? Because I ripped them and I was like, oh, I had 72 sleeves, apparently. And I was just like, I'm still down money. I need to get second at least. Pay for my sleeve done.
All right,
I had 4 lanes in that hand, and I was like, oh,
how many people started the tournament? I believe we were starting at about 30 people at the beginning, and now we're down to just 8. If any of you guys saw, I played absolutely horrible the one game I was on stream.
no, I'm going to lose horribly. Man, I technically know the combat phase.
Let's
cast a one anyway. I'm gonna name the creature.
Okay. Sure don't want to name land? You should have. Oh.
That's fair.
I'm about to be very good. You winding Waydar game 1 once and got
3 lands.
Yeah, yeah.
And then it was like I was like, oh, that was a complete left.
Yeah.
Thanks, Paul.
Damn, you got a Pauper 1K in Denver getting pump watch on this stream. I'm glad we're here for your enjoyment. Best of luck in your tournament tomorrow.
I'm losing.
Go ahead.
I'm losing so hard.
You're correct. You are already losing him at 21.
It's a turn.
On your instant?
Exile. Correct. Oh. Yes.
I will. Let's pay 2. I will cast down. Okay. Swing for 1. And Dawnbringer Cleric. Exile. Yes. Although that was 2
Ooh,
life.
whoops.
Winding Way. Creature. I'm gonna discard down to hand size on pass. Alright.
These guys are moving quite quick. It's been a minute since I'm back here in the old driver's seat, so.
You know,
You're happy with yours?
Oh, 3?
we'll be doing
Over
things.
tier?
Oh no. My opponent is gaining advantage. What will I ever do?
Basilica.
Without step.
I will swing for 2. Because this one has some.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Remake. 2 for blue. Suspend Rousseau.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some dice and pass.
I think on your end stuff, I'm gonna pay 1. And I will ephemerate my Overseer.
Yep. Go to 23 and draw a bug.
Yep. And then I'll untap.
That's where I have dice.
Ephemerate will target.
What, maybe the Overseer?
Raven.
Oh, interesting.
I will move to combat. Do in the air.
I will go to 40.
Okay. You need some. I've got some dice.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I appreciate you.
Hey, I got you, man.
That's 2. Yeah, if you fumes, you only kill 1.
I will fume. And then I will.
Do you use suffocating fumes twice? Is that? Yep.
Say 3. Yep. Move to combat. Yep. Swing with all, so that's 4. 10. 2. Number 8. Dawnbringer. I will exile your Axebane. Oh shit, no.
Kill 1.
Sure. And I will Raven. Make another clue. And pass the turn.
He comes off suspend, comes into play with Hex. I apologize.
I'm not 100% certain on what that card was. Absolutely love these basics that Trey uses in this deck. He's got him on a clock. Assuming that was a winding way that he just cast. Ooh. That is a really good Vampire Sovereign right there. If he has an Ephemerate, he just flickers it.
Soul line, bound. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would like to tap this for 4 blue mana. I'd like to untap it for 3 blue mana. I would like to make him 10 mana. Okay. Vulture the Alright. Maybe rotate.
Interesting. There he goes. He combos out on 1 life. That was pretty crazy.
It's kind of a rough. It's a really weird. Yeah. They have like a weekly event here at the store, right? Yeah. Every Monday. That's a little bit out of my mind. I'll think of the special. Is this a common deck?
Yes, it is. It is like the...
I've been coming to Pauper Monday ever since the store opened, and I have never played against it once.
That was me today. I played against Tron twice, and I've never played against Trout since the opening of the store.
I don't think he is. That's not serious.
I'm interested. I believe what Trey would bring in more like targeted removal, maybe?
Not gonna lie though, the numbers almost got me.
Dude, I was so close. I knew you were gonna definitely win on your turn.
I was just sitting there just like, please let me untap.
Walls combo deck. I don't particularly know much about.
I've not played like the top 8 style in so long. So it's been like legitimately
I never have.
Dude, I used to play a lot of legacy. Like that was my like poison. Yeah.
That's sick.
And then like people having to pay for like, you know, people becoming adults and like not being able to buy buy-ins.
Yep, people just
Being adults and like not spending $30,000 on a format you can play twice a year now.
there's more important things. And you
Like
can play it
rent.
on MTGO.
Oh, of course. With my mana traders code for 20% off. I gotta make back my investment, my deck here. It's $18. I gotta make it back.
It's not cheap in those places.
Well, I'm looking on Goldfish. This deck is priced at $28 at the moment for a Walls combo.
I will go first. I'll go on the draw.
I believe making top 8, he has paid for half of what the Walls combo deck costs.
Probably giving me crap.
Probably just been like, Lucas, we saw that hand for like 20 days from Sunday. You could have just won. I didn't see the line, boss. I don't lie. This is like, I mean, like, the audio setup's a little scary, but you all have like good equipment. And the camera mount's not. The camera mount's pretty nice.
Louis did go quite ham on the setup.
He like does YouTube, and so he's got like a whole setup just like this at his house. He plays Commander there a couple times.
I just love that. It's just like, here's a whole here's the drop cable, and here's a light enough mic that won't rip it out of the ceiling. With my nice Sony A7 or whatever that is.
He was about to say A7S. Alright, into game 2. I think I'm with the players on this one. This does seem like a bit of a weird matchup. Or weird matchup.
Like you just didn't see past the fact that I don't have it.
Well, I won't tell anyone.
Deal.
You ready?
Yes, sir.
Storefront, gain a life, get a swamp.
Yeah. Bro, have you seen this card before?
No.
No? Hey.
Pass an after.
Check out my new snuff app tag in the walls. Get these nerds.
That would go crazy.
Let's planes.
Is it just Barris Sentinel?
Hey, check this out.
In response to you casting that, I will dive on Edict.
I know that card.
Kill the digger.
Let's do storefront. Yep. We'll get a swamp. He did. You had him at 1.
Yeah, at 1.
What's the combo? Edict?
All the things.
Is it Chainer's Edict, I believe?
Good things. Comboed. It's a thing. Here it goes.
That is that X-Being Guardian, I believe?
This is the combo. This is the combo in the card.
That is the third Edict. Oh my goodness. I guess I was right on his sideboard plans. He just brings in more removal. That was a Winding Way he just cast into...
Bro, can we get Diabolic Edict number 4?
I hope. Storefront? Get planes?
Bro, I told you, where's your brainstorm?
Listen, I'm just not drawing, okay? I'm bad at drawing. I've been practicing, still bad at it.
Just cheat. You just have to cheat more aggressively, son.
Is that?
Dude, just like, hey, if you approach your routine, whack me down.
I'll pay 3. Overseas.
I was like, I swear to God, it's the third edict. It's the fourth edict.
Go ahead.
I drove hours to get here, and then all I got was this game of Magic. Pass.
Looks like he X-Banged into Korean Ranger.
I will swing for 2.
Yep.
I will cast down your action. And I will suffocate
Trey's drawing all of the removal this game. Is that another? Is that the third Axebane Guardian?
Not. I keep resolving this card. Apparently not enough. You have no idea how much I want to block right now, but I'll take it.
5.
Brain.
Sovereign. And then the Raven.
We're playing Magic apparently. Lead.
Does Walls have any way of recurring?
The man, the myth, the legend, Obsidian Acolyte.
Protection.
And
Okay.
white
Okay.
gives a creature protection from black. Here you go. Cool.
Second blue.
Yep. Draw your out, right? Oh.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm showing the wrong one.
What's that? Ram me for 3 again.
Yep. X.
Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna be really quiet for a second. I'm gonna see if I have to tank this out or if I can just like do math.
Obsidian Acolyte. Sorry. That's the name of that card. I mean, I don't know how many cards Trey has in hand, but I feel like if he doesn't combo here, he just loses next turn. I mean, the chances of Trey having an ephemerate where he can just ephemerate but the Vampire Sovereign swing in, because I don't think he has any blockers.
Because like I was 1, 2, and then this is blue mana. Second blue, green. There's phantasms. I'm gonna go find free from the real and put it in my hand. Ask them.
Happening? Maybe? Combat?
Yeah. Block.
Okay.
Tap for a white, give this protection from black until end of turn.
Okay. So you'll take
2. Go to 2. You got it?
Sovereign.
Yep, that gets there.
Arm back.
All right.
Hey, bro. We still got a game 3.
There we go. Trey gets it in game 2. That was a really good game.
So stressful.
This is the matchup where it's like, do you know if you're dead yet? No.
No.
My opponent
no
doesn't.
idea.
I don't know. So here, I had the dude free from the real. I had the 3-drop of soul down. If I had one more dude, I would have been able to go like, dude, go infinite. I was like, I'm this, and I even had to draw a card guy. I was like,
Yeah.
this close. Come on.
I was really, like, I was iffy on playing that Suffocating Fumes because it only got rid of one thing. But it's like, man.
Dude, that little elf, man, like, that's like a lot of juice out of this mana.
Dude, I played against elves enough to know you need to fucking kill that thing.
Oh, the mics are live, by the way. And you're adults, you've heard 30 words before.
Target audience for Magic, like 20 to 40. That's funny. Hey, don't worry, guys. I heard it.
That's Floor Watch. That's right. Of course, Chad. Please give them money to prove them wrong.
I'm the heel.
I actually worked in radio for 7 years, so I'd like cure myself of it. Mom always told me I had a face for that.
That's so messed up. I work in a kitchen, so like I went from being a nice kid to like
Kitchens will do that. You hear some wild things while you're in a kitchen.
Not really. I took the position of a previous sous chef, so it's literally like in Star Wars. We grant you the rank of master, but not the, you know.
You will always be the second fiddle, sir. You will never be.
Yeah, not a sous chef, just doing a sous chef's job. Good luck.
You too, brother. It is what it is. You ready?
Oh, mulligan.
I just have to hope I don't walk into 8,001 removal spells, and or I just cast the same card 8,002 times.
Man, if 8 removal spell, I cast 7 removal spells that game. If that is not enough, I don't know what to tell you.
Bro, you're playing Diabolic Games in 2022 or 2023, man. It's on you.
I don't think there's any problem with Diabolic
Hey,
Edict.
get rid of the 0/3. I'm like, I mean, yeah, sure. Get rid of the 2-drop. Okay, that kind of sucks. Get rid of this. I'm like, okay, that's just
Alright,
spite.
now it's obnoxious.
Now it's just spite. This isn't even good play.
I will get rid of that, and I'm good to keep.
Go.
Let's do storefront. Get a swamp. Pass.
Pass.
I figured that the reason I sent those edicts out so early is because like I figure you're just gonna sacrifice them anyway. When you got the stuff on board, I may as well send you back a mana.
I mean, you played that as well as you could.
Yeah. Let's do planes. Spirit Companion.
Draw your card, man. Foil Axe Vanguardian, go.
That makes it for twice as much mana.
I don't know why I needed to say.
Money. The rest of them are 18 cents. This one's like $5.
Really?
No, dude, the stupid. You know those freed from the reels? Those things are like $23 for foils.
Well, I mean.
Oh, for foils.
Well, they just got it reprinted though, like a month. Like it was a secret layer. Everybody forgets that one. The Kaido, Plato's Closet one.
That is a sick art. Oh, they're $3 a piece for a non-foil.
Bro, run her back.
Oh my goodness.
I play the same song over and over again. I don't want to get too annoying, guys.
Let's cast down. Swing for 1. I will ephemerate after damage.
Draw a card.
Yep.
Michael?
Yes.
It's a pretty good start for Trey. You got 2 of the Axe Veins. I mean, we saw 3 of them last game.
You're playing mono 3-drops this game. These go in the hand, the rest go to the bottom. Here we go. Oh, actually, let me check to see if I need to discard down the hand size. I do. We'll get rid of this 4-drop. I can't play. Here we go.
Ephemerate my companion.
Yep.
Draw a card and. Let's do companion.
Man, you really like this song.
Companion.
Oh my goodness.
You know you need to actually advance your board state at some point. Well, you are.
My board state is
Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. You don't have to be so obnoxious about it. That's a turn. Let's see. How many removal spells can I eat this turn?
See, That was the option I was missing.
Secret option.
Hey, it's on video. He just said he conceded. Ooh.
Your creature get -2/-2. I will swing for 3. Yep. Take 2. I will play an Basilica.
Bounce the line. Where did I interact with a land with a dude? And we are going to do another dude.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Guess what? It's another dude. I'd have to remember if I put these cards in here. I completely did. That's the turn I put.
And that other one is in your hand, or did you cast it?
I cast it. Because I had 2 defenders and now.
I got you. Boots combat.
Yeah.
Swing. Before damage, I will suffocating fumes.
Okay.
So you take 1.
I mean, he keeps his guys alive, but it seems like a little bit of a waste. Oops.
Creature? Yep.
Sounded like a judge call back there.
Overseer? Yep. Skyfisher?
Yeah.
Flames.
Play of planes.
Flames. I will 2. Takes Guardian from my Overseer.
I'm gonna activate or I'm gonna. You got me messed up. I'm gonna tap in here. I'm gonna do this to signify that I activated.
Yes.
Land for. That's your turn.
Move to combat. Forward from here. Pegasus Guardian, my Overseer. Yep. Flames.
What is going on behind me?
We're about to do some weird stuff here, man.
I'm getting raided back here. Okay, so that is the Valakut.
one is adding 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 4, and then I had to have 3 lands. Bounce.
Gotcha.
So he killed the Overseer. Does he have the combo in his hand?
Like the secret tag of like actually trying to play the game. My opponent. Ooh, scary.
Move to combat. Yep.
Declare blockers like us. I would like to do some shenanigans.
For sure.
He's gonna give protection from black. Oh, wait, no protection. Wait.
In response to that trigger, yep. I'm going to unmake here.
So that's exiled. I imagine he probably doesn't run more than one of those, right? Did he just lose his win con?
Well, yeah.
I mean, this list I'm looking at here only has one. And I don't know what else he would do, right?
Overseer.
Right?
We're gonna make a blue. We're gonna make a blue. Transmute drain.
I mean, unless he has more of the Valaka invokers, I don't know exactly what he does here, right?
Bro, this is like some magic, you know what I mean?
Dude, I feel it exactly the same.
We're just like,
because every time I pass and I haven't killed you, it's like, okay, does he win this turn? Or
am I dead yet?
What does he do?
Please tell me I'm bored of this.
okay. You get 6. Or you have cast yet.
Yeah. Oh, brother, I'm going to. Here's the crazy part. I think I just have to talk.
Oh, because he'll just infinitely venture into the dungeon. Okay, yes, Steve, you're right. He definitely, I imagine he definitely has secret door.
What do I need to play?
I wonder if he has it in his hand.
Tap this. Putting 3.
Move to combat. Yep. 5 here.
I'm at 5. You got it.
5.
2.
Sovereign.
Ephemerate. Come on.
Close. Skyfisher?
Bounce it back. Okay. May I jump the gun for you?
Yeah.
I would like to activate this for. I would like to make infinite mana.
Good game.
Secret door.
Yep, there it is.
I had to say this was.
Oh, whoops.
My longest game of Magic yet. Okay.
I was so
All right, so Lucas takes it in game 3. That was really close. Oh, oops.
So I was gonna kill your.
No, I saw what you were going for because I was like, oh, this is kind of mid, and I seen like your face, and you're like, ugh. So I'll show you my logic. There is no way, unless we go into top deck mode, that the second freedom drill does anything. The wrist sower is more like for mana fixing and just luck, and since I'm on the draw, I don't think I need the heart. I don't need to go as fast.
So the combo is he. Hold up, let me pull some cards up.
Anxiety and
if I am not mistaken. I mean, the secret door is what he just did, and he basically creates, I believe, infinite blue mana, and then he can venture into the dungeon. He can venture into the dungeon infinite times. So if we look at the Undercity, so I think basically what you can do here. Wait, am I? Yeah. Wait, that's not initiative. Wait. Hold up. Give me 1 sec. So I actually had this backwards in my head. I was thinking is because it's not initiative, because I was thinking initiative, which is where you go into the Undercity, but it's venture into the dungeon. That's what I'm trying to. I'm reading the dungeons at the moment. I was trying to figure out which one it was because I know initiative, it's Lost Mine and then Dark Pool. I see. Okay, so I believe I'm looking at the right thing here. You would go to, Lost Mine, Dark Pool, and then you would infinitely do this. Because you could creating infinite blue mana. You just keep venturing, so you keep going in, like, down, 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 and then doing that until he's dead, if I'm not mistaken. And I think he uses, like, the wall that creates mana for how many walls you have, uses the enchantment to untap so that he can create the infinite mana, and then he does that. He gains infinite life and deals infinite damage. Interesting. I just had to learn myself how walls combo works. Alright, I'm going to put a be right back screen on really quickly. I'm going to see what they're doing for round 2 or if they're getting somebody else on there here in just a moment. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. We're still waiting on a couple people to finish up. I have Trey here with me. Let's see. We'll have to get in here like real close.
Oh, I don't like being close to the top.
Let's see if we can.
I love it.
Oh God. All right, there we go.
There we go.
All right, so let's see what you guys are saying. Walls are tough attack to beat. You should have to always have an answer when you're freed from the reels being cast, or you're probably dead. Card Summon is the best answer to walls if you're an artifact-centric deck. Unfortunately, Trey is in black and white.
Yeah.
I will say, I think Trey had the best, like, besides that deck being a little bit slower to get, like, stabilizing and, like, progressing the board. Like, game 2 is amazing because he just couldn't keep anything on the board.
I had to have at least 7 kill spells.
It was
Just to
gross. At one point, I think it was either game 2 or game 3. I think he's suffocating fumes, and it was game 3 when you had 3 spirited companions and you suffocating fumes to keep them alive.
No, so that was a misplay on my part. Since I just played Arms of Hadar, I had it in my head the suffocating fumes was -2/-2.
Oh,
so
see, I think that all the time too when someone casts it.
Yeah. So my plan was I'm gonna swing with all these dogs. He's gonna block. I'll kill his thing, and then I'll make him sacrifice one of his actual good walls.
Yeah. That, oh my goodness. He kept playing the Axebane Guardians. I was like, damn, we saw 3 Axebane Guardians. That's gross. So yeah, not going over your misplays too much.
No,
but
dude, it's all good.
That was definitely, like, it's a weird matchup, but interesting to watch.
It feels...
It was very coin flippy.
It feels oppressive when you're playing Ephemerate. Because it's like you either have to lay on the pressure every single turn, or you just die.
Yeah. Damn, what was I saying? I don't know. It was quite interesting. Unfortunately, I didn't pull it out in the end.
Yeah, I know.
It does feel very coin flippy. That's what I was going to say. It feels very coin flippy of the, like, game 1, like, if you get back to your turn, you win. Game 2, you got there. And then there, if you have an Ephemerate in hand, you win the game.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was game 2 or game 3, you had the 2 Vampire Sovereigns. I was like, if he hits an Ephemerate, he just wins here.
Yeah.
And I was like, he's drawn so many cards. He should have it in his hand to be able to get there.
Yeah, game 3, I don't know if chat saw this, but Ephemerate was literally on the top of my deck. It was my next draw.
Man, you said game 3 though?
Yeah. Yeah, and I had the mana to cast it too. One more card, that's all it took.
Yeah, I did not know the Wallace combo deck so much that I was trying to figure it out and then when he sacked his Valakut Invoker,
Trey was crying.
Yeah, it was
I'm
really
sorry,
bad.
buddy. I'm sorry. Here's your $50.
Yeah.
Cash payout, everyone. Cash payout.
Is this charge for commentating? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
but
Stevo, he asked, where was it? Save it for the Free from the Reel?
Hold the unmake for Freed from the Reel?
Well, he had the creature that gives something protection from a color on board, and he was tapped out at that exact moment. That's the only reason that I could even cast a non-sacrifice based kill spell.
Interesting.
Yep. So I literally had to cast it mid-combat just to kill it and get one of his win conditions off the board.
Yeah, that's what, like, so I saw that and I had to learn what the win conditions were because from my understanding of how the combo worked is that you get the Valakut Invoker and then you bolt them to death, essentially, right? And then when he played it, I was like, what, does he win here? And then it got killed and I was like, what?
He had a lot of mana.
What does he do now?
Yeah, he had a lot of mana, but he didn't have infinite.
Dude, Steve, you're right. Never look at the top card. It feels so bad.
I always look at the top card.
Dude, I do it too.
How are you
going to
play better if you don't know? Not gonna get
it's more coin flippy than the matchup. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no. Honestly, it was a super good match. He was actually my opponent for game 1, and
was he really?
Yeah, he was my only loss. Twice.
Oh my goodness. Well, if Logan was here, he would have been on the same thing.
Oh really? See,
yeah, that's what he's been playing, right?
He's not been to Pauper. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Yeah.
Bogles didn't get there. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. I should have stuck to burn.
Yeah, you did terrible.
I don't want to talk about it. It was rough.
Tommy and I were I don't want to say like teaming up, but we were
theory
discussing
crafting
heavily.
for the last like 2 months about this tournament.
Yep.
And congratulations on making top
Hey,
8, by the way.
thanks, man.
That's
I
way,
appreciate
way,
it.
way better than I did. I did not. Yeah, unfortunately.
No Bogle's a top 8.
Yeah, that's what my not tech was. That's what my thought was to play today, because I didn't think people were particularly going to be prepared for Bogles. So that's what I chose to play. And I unfortunately, like, I planned around the top tier matchups in Pauper, which is like your Burn, your Fairies, your Affinity, and then like it has some like kind of 50-50 matchups. I think like the Ephemerate matchup is probably like a 50-50 matchup.
I think you're favored in that.
I probably am. It probably is favored a little bit, but like you can still like. It depends on the draws. It's one of those like it's not so like lopsided. Like if I'm into like a Burn matchup, I'm probably gonna win that one.
Yeah.
Most of the time, because they just they can't do anything.
Yeah, assuming you draw anything with lifelink, you pretty much just win.
Yeah. So
the reason
that kind of gets there.
The reason I went Ephemerate is because I was basically looking at like the top 5 decks in the format, like going into the tournament over the last 2 months or so, and I was like, what are the most people going to be playing? Probably Affinity, probably Burn, and probably some sort of like Fairies or Terror list.
So Trey, how many Affinity decks and Burn decks were there today?
I have no idea. I went up against one Burn deck.
There was one Burn deck in the pool, and there were 0 Affinity decks today.
Are you?
So our
Is
whole
that
game,
true?
yeah, there's no one playing Affinity.
What?
We were so prepared for
I'm
Affinity.
genuinely mad.
Yeah.
You know how much those dust to dust cost?
Yeah, there was not. I'm pretty sure I haven't heard a single person playing Affinity today, which is I'm really surprised by. There's so many combo decks in the pool today, but that's what I'm really surprised by.
Yeah,
there's
Noah was playing or Initiative. No, God, what is it?
Astronaut, yeah.
Altertron, and then there was Flickertron.
Flickertron, Walls combo, Blue White Familiars is combo.
Yeah.
If there would have been Cycle Storm, it would have just been all combo decks, which is insane because we, like, our normal, like, everybody that comes and plays Pauper every week, normally there's not much combo stuff being played. It's most of the time you're more, like, kind of typical decks like Fairies. There's some Ponza decks running around, Bogles, Elves, stuff like that. And there was nothing of what, like, if you looked at Goldfish and then looked at, like, the deck list for our top 8 right now, it's absolutely insane. So we prepared for a typical meta, which what we expected everybody to bring, and then like me, I got beat by the off weird stuff that like I've never played. I've never played against like Flickertron itself, and I've never played against Astronauts or Altertron, which I was really close to winning some of those games, but I still didn't get there, which is just unfortunate.
Getting close is still losing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's like looking at the top card. It just sucks.
Yeah. I mean, you never know how far you away.
So who all is left in? Do you have the companion app open?
Yes.
Because I just kind of want to know what decks we have left.
So, I know Tanner won. I believe he's playing Fairies.
Fairies, okay, representing.
I have no idea who else has won so far.
Is there nothing? Is it not say?
Nope, it's still just on the first 5 games.
Interesting. Well, wait, is that somebody on hot dogs with the hot dog emote on their name?
No, I think they showed up one time and they were dressed as hot dogs.
Yeah, oh gosh.
It was surreal, honestly.
So we have Fairies Walls combo is still in. We know that. If Jared's still in, he's on Ponza. Is he running like meta Ponza?
Yes. I want to say it's at least mostly meta, like 90%.
So it's at least Gruul Ponza.
I can't remember if he's done or not, but I don't know. We'll see.
I'm interested to see what our top 8, because it would be pretty interesting, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I guess like if you look at just like these 3 that we know of right now, which is Fairies, most like probably Ponza and Walls combo.
Mm-hmm.
Walls, I mean, they're all like what, top 10 on like Goldfish?
Oh yeah. Easily top 10.
Dude, I can't believe I played a top Dude, it's number 4 on on Goldfish. Feels so bad. All right, I'm gonna stop complaining.
Maybe you're just bad.
Maybe I am just bad.
Steve-O, yes, one person was playing Familiars. I don't think they made it to top 8.
Yeah, that was another deck I personally thought about playing. I know it's a little bit harder to play, so that's why I didn't really want to bring it today. But that was something I thought about playing because I didn't think people were going to expect Familiars. I was trying to think of stuff that was off. Like, everybody that, like, we talked to that are, like, normally come on our meta, everybody was really prepared for Burn.
Yeah.
And then, so everybody was talking about playing, like, a Fairies type of list, like, start of tournament today. There was plenty of people that I talked to about playing Mono Blue or Fairies, and that's part of the reason I played Bogles, because it has a good matchup in Fairies. And then there's not many Burn decks. There's a bunch of Mono Blue, but I never got paired against it.
I thought for sure, like, oh, there's a bunch of people coming from, you know, whoever knows how far away. Burn is really good. It's the best deck in the format,
Yeah.
and it's cheap to build.
And it plays different than, like, other burns. So, like,
Yeah.
if you play, like, straight up Kuldotha, it's more mid-rangey and, like, kind of, like, pinging more instead of just, like, burn your face. Like,
Yeah.
it's completely different than, like,
It's-
a modern burn
it's
list.
It's almost like Boomer Jund in a way in modern, like a little bit, because you've got removal, you've got like threats, because your Monastery Swift Spear, you've got your the Dwarven Forge Chanter, I think is what it's called. So you've got these threats that quote scale because you're casting non-creature spells.
Yeah.
You got the removal. You have tons and tons and tons of draw.
Interesting. That is a bold take. I think Kuldotha Burn is like Boomer Jund. Dude, we're definitely, when we walk out of here, I'm telling people that, and it's going to be so funny. I'm telling Donald, I'm gonna be like,
It's not 1-to-1. It's Pauper Jund. Pauper Boomer Jund.
I wanted to, I still want to build the, I don't even think it's on here. Boomer, did someone call me? I wanted to build the, it's like Jund Ponza? It's not really like Ponza, but it's like
the wildfire with the bridges?
Yeah, the Jund, like, Cascade.
So that was actually my very first Pauper deck. Wouldn't recommend it.
I know it's not, like, the best, but it still looks pretty fun.
It's pretty fun when it goes off, but honestly, if you're going to do that, just play Ponza. It does the exact same thing, it's just better.
Fair enough. Interesting. Oh, man, that hurts my soul. Yeah, dude, I cannot. At least there was a wide variety of decks in there.
Dude, the variety was crazy. I only played the same deck once, and that's because it was the same guy.
Well, I played against Tron twice, but I played
Trons.
2 different versions of Tron. I played against the typical Flicker Tron and then Tron combo.
Yeah. People watching too much Kali Kaz.
Dude, with all, man, I wish I played Cycle Storm almost.
Man,
I want that deck so badly.
I started playing Magic again during Ikoria, so like cycling is like in my blood now, I guess. It's just fun. That's what half that deck is anyway. It's like the Vantasaur.
The name of the deck is Cycle Storm.
Yeah.
I would hope that all it does is cycle.
No, I'm saying like half of the deck is like from Ikoria.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, because that's the win condition is the Lava Cycler Man, the red guy.
What is the name of that card?
Lava Cycler Man.
Draenei Stinger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Hey, do you want to know something funny, Trey?
Yes, I would like to know something funny. Tell me.
Draenei Stinger has an anime art.
Just don't show me.
Did I spell it right? Yep.
Yeah.
Look, it has a anime art.
Wow, it looks like somebody just like left it in the window for a year. It's so bright.
Oh gosh. Was that sound the end of the round?
I don't know. I would assume so, but we also don't have a timer, so people might
Yeah,
still
we're
be
kind of
playing.
just like in the dark.
Also, thanks for playing.
What?
I guess it updated. Okay. So we had Lucas, Derek, Max, and Tanner.
Did Jared not make it?
No.
Oh, sad.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. What is going on? This is so weird. No, he did not make it.
Sag.
Looks like Lucas and Derek are going to be going up, and Max and Tanner. Unless there is that.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good.
I don't know. Do the top 4 battle it out? Is that a thing?
Well, yeah, you would do 1 and 4, 2 and 3.
Okay.
And then the winners of those would be grand finals.
Gotcha. I just want to make sure. I've never played in one of these.
They all split the top 4 split the prize, $200 each.
No shot, dude. That's so
The top
whack.
4 also, look, I have a picture. Look, but we got a game for you. We still got a game for you.
That is so whack.
Yeah, look. That's.
That is
they
actually...
split the top 4.
Well.
But they're playing a game for you anyway, just for the stream.
Just
Okay. Are they up there right now?
They're setting up. Yep.
Everyone leave.
Oh,
Nobody cares about this
man.
anymore. There's no stakes. Everyone got $200. That's the end. Are you happy?
It's a sweet story.
What are the names? Sorry.
I'm assuming this is Top, Lucas, and Derek. I don't know which is which, so just guess.
Nope, Max and Ryan.
Max and Irma?
Ryan.
Uma Thurman?
No, Tanner. It's Tanner. Ryan's his brother. Max and Tanner.
Same.
Oh God.
You'll get there eventually.
I believe in you.
Max is on the wall.
That makes one of us.
Yeah.
So, missed you today.
Did you win?
No.
All right. Well, I guess we'll call this grand finals. Oh, whoops.
Grand finals, no stakes.
No stakes.
All gas, no stakes.
Where is the... True. Why not each get 175 and leave $100 for the real winner?
They're all cowards, that's why.
They are, in fact, I mean, throwing, what, like $40 in and walking away with, making $160 on the day?
Yeah.
You're doing pretty all right. I think I would walk away from it, too. Call me what you want.
I mean, it's guaranteed money in your pocket at that point.
It's people like you that make Who Wants to Be a Millionaire not fun.
All right, we can swap
yeah.
2.
Yeah, I'll walk away with 200.
Oh, we had the During the Stinger art up. Damn, the anime. All right, so, if I'm not mistaken.
Of course it's going to be the anime arts.
So it's fairies against, do you know what he is playing? Or what Max is playing?
I think I went up against him once during Pauper. Oh, this is Ponza. This is Ponza.
That is in fact Ponza.
Dranime Stinger.
Never got Lord of the Rings Arbor Elf.
Good thing. 2 decks I know what the cards are, so I can find them.
Right.
Faster.
Unless it's my Ponza build.
Yeah, you're.
Half of it's
Yeah, but I've been in here when you've played that, so I've been fine. Is that Jewel Thief?
Yes.
Wow, I like having people in here with me. They help me know the cards.
Got you. All right, so he's got a treasure.
So he foretold probably a Cerul's Pac-Man.
Yes.
I think that's probably the only foretell card in there.
Unless you're me. In which case you play... Oh, what's the name of that
Unless
card?
you play Trey's Disgusting Decks.
See, my Ponza deck's different. Everyone hates land destruction, so I had a discard too.
So you just made it worse.
Yeah, I made it worse.
Why don't you just make Jun Ponza at that point?
Dude,
just
I told
add
you, Jun was my first deck and it sucked.
Just add the red.
I'm feeling about the Commander staples in the next set.
Dude, I don't even look. Don't get me started. I will turn this entire stream into a rant about how Lord of the Rings isn't real magic.
I said to Lauren, I said, wait until we get the Harry Potter set next year.
I was going to say, we're getting Doctor Who Commander decks.
We were supposed to get the Harry Potter set like a year and a half ago, thank
you. We're supposed to be getting Final Fantasy ones, too.
Yo.
Oh, of course Tommy would be on board with that. You're the reason why they do this.
That would be sick.
It's all your fault.
What is that card?
Looks like
Also,
some sort of counter spell.
It's a F&M promo.
I mean, why don't people just run normal cards?
Is it a Fairy Seer?
I feel attacked.
Maybe.
I think it might be hold up.
Oh no, he countered a spell with it. Maybe it was Spell Stutter? Oh, I bet it's
Oh,
Spell
it
Stutter.
is
'cause he had
Stealth
the spell.
Stutter. Yes.
So he Spell Stuttered his Abundant Growth. Or Utopia Sprawl, that's it.
We should just have like someone out there just standing over the table and hollering out the card name.
That is a sick art for Spell Stutter Sprite.
That's pretty cool.
Do you know what? Do you know what art a Spell Stutter is? Maybe a tad bit better.
I was literally talking to Donald
Oh,
about this.
anime art.
I was talking to Donald about this, and I said, "Wow, that's a cool card. Way better than the anime version."
Who said that?
Yes, I said that word for word.
Like, don't get me wrong. It's nice to have a variety of artworks. I'm gonna leave it there.
I believe. Yep, that's another Fairy Seer.
Here's an idea, Tommy. You should just give me like one of your commander deck lists, and I'll make anime proxies for all your cards.
I want all Demon Slayer cards. I want my commander to be Tanjiro. Actually,
Speak in a different language.
I changed my mind. I want my commander to be Nezuko.
See, I know that name. And that's because of Twitter.
So I feel like Mono Blue kind of struggles a little bit in this matchup. Am I not mistaken?
I feel like it's probably fairly even. It really depends on if
he has a lot of flyers. Does he have reach to counteract them?
Not really. You've got it on Altasaur, and that's it.
That's true.
But the main thing is, does Ponza get the turn 2 land destruction? If yes, then Ponza has a huge advantage.
Oh,
If
there's
not,
the Altasaur.
Has he played any land destruction?
Yes, it looks like one. I see a Thermokarst.
The only thing that sucks is we don't have a. I'm gonna turn them up a tad bit.
But he is getting a lot of land out quick.
Yeah, I think Ponza's
He's swinging for 6. I don't know what their life totals are at.
You want me to go ask him? Do we have like a life counter?
No, there's not like a built-in life counter.
Well, I mean,
I guess it's for fun. Yeah, I was about to say. We'll do it after this game. We'll have him get it.
Yeah, I think Ponza's so far ahead right now.
Yeah, this is hard.
There's literally nothing he can do to deal with that Altasaur. If he snaps it, he just casts it again, and he's
Yeah, then he cascades into something else. I think that Mono Blue struggles in this matchup.
Cascade's the big thing. Because
If
even if on the stack he goes to counter the Altasaur, he still gets his Cascade off of it.
Oh, the other thing, like if he's in red, he can like bolt the fairies too. If he tries to counter anything.
I think they mostly play Scred, so yeah. But he, this is one reason why
He's
I play.
swinging the boys.
Oh yep.
Because Jewel Thief has vigilance.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 damage coming at Tanner.
Oh, yep, that's it.
Okay.
All right, they're going straight to
gonna get a
game
light
2.
counter.
Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna say the big thing is though that the Mono Blue Fairies doesn't need a lot of land to get off what it needs.
That's true, but it still needs a few.
I would say at least 4 or so to keep it at a decent rate to counteract it.
Well, because with fairies, you kind of need to stay. You probably need about 4, realistically, because you want to be able to like, say like, ninjutsu with your Ninja of the Deep Hours on, like your Spell Stutter or your Fairy Seers, because like that's kind of the engine is you start bouncing your stuff back. I mean, the real goal is to like counter something with a Spell Stutter sprite. Next, like on their turn, your turn, you go to attack. Yeah, you ninjutsu back. So then if you have 4, and then like if you have 4 lands, then you have the option of either like a Spell Stutter counter spell, 2 spell pierces, or you can snap back something. Like if they try to, like say you bolt the Ninja of the Deep Hours, you can just snap it back at your hand.
Yeah, that way it's back in your hand, not in the graveyard.
Yeah.
Then you just start all over again. The thing is getting the pieces together to do that effectively.
This isn't any bias. I think that.
So it's total bias.
No.
Everything you're about to hear with the hugest grain of salt.
I think Scred Fairies plays a lot better into this matchup. Because you can bolt the Arbor Elf off the rip or Scred it.
Because the Arbor Elf gives them mana.
Yeah, like if you Utopia Sprawl onto your forest or your red green the Highland Forest, the snow one, then like they'll tap it for 2, right? Then they'll use the Arbor Elf to untap, and they get 4 mana off of that. So that was like my newer like kind of, I don't want to say tech, but like it's an old thing of bolt the bird. That's essentially what you're doing is bolting the bird.
I think green black Ponza does even better.
Oh, so we're all showing biases today.
I would just think Commander's a better format. There's more
All right.
Commanders than there is Pauper, because Pauper brings your...
Hey, listen, let me really break the game here, right? Pauper Commander, okay?
Alright, you want me to get Jared?
I was gonna say, but there's no, like, for Pauper Commander, do you use legendaries still?
No, you just any uncommon creature.
So you can use a legendary.
Yeah, there are some
there's
legendaries.
a lot of legendaries that have been printed in recent history that are uncommon. Good handful of a lot of the, the Dominaria legendaries are uncommons, and then you have your D&D sets that have uncommon legendaries. Freaking Strixhaven has uncommon legendaries.
It's like everything since the first Dominaria set, or not the first one, but like the War of the Spark.
Ooh, there's the Thermokarst.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because thinking back to it in Kamigawa, like where Kamigawa, the original, it was all rares.
No, actually, there were uncommon Kamigawa.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a Pauper Ponza player. My LGS also runs Uncontrolled Infestation. What is that card?
I feel like I know that card.
That's every card in Magic. You're like, that sounds
Why don't
familiar.
you pull it up on the Scryfall that you have up right there, so we can all look at it.
That's Jewel Thief. That's not Uncontrolled. A red card. Oh, it's Slivers.
Can enchant only a non-basic land when it becomes tapped. Destroy it.
There's actually
Interesting.
There's some black cards that do that too. That's a really cool card.
I'll tell you that's good in Commander.
Yeah, but then you're gonna be that guy with land destruction at the pod.
And then you're the target. Yeah. Because everyone wants to get rid of you.
So this is a really good start for fairies, I will say.
I think he's hitting on. He's having issues with mana.
Yeah.
Does he have an enchanted land at all?
Oh, he just discarded a mutagenic growth for hand size.
I mean, honestly, that's a good thing for him. Okay, so now he's ramping. He's got 3 mana still.
Yeah, there's this Utopia.
He's got all his
scroll.
colors.
Ooh.
Oh, he countered.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, he just straight up spell pierced to that.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to protect your lands.
Honestly,
That is true.
I'm really iffy on Spell Pierce in the Ponza matchup because like it's super
Yeah, it
good
ramps a lot.
turn
Yeah,
one.
it has.
Yeah.
The issue is with the Ponzas, it tends to have a lot of mana.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Spell Pierce kind of loses its viability. at
Oh,
that point.
whoops. And there's a different
Why
card.
does Scryfall have freaking an alchemy card or arena versions of the cards in it? It's like I'll just go on arena and look at those.
Well, they have like it'd probably be for like I don't know. Do they use Scryfall for like a Pro Tour level tournament?
Yeah, but I feel like you can just get the cards from the game.
Yeah, but like if you're away from it.
Yeah, true.
And I would much
There's
rather
something-
use Scryfall than Gatherer.
I was gonna say, here's the thing. I want to rule 0 for Commander. Get some alchemy cards.
You literally can't.
Wait.
How are you gonna perpetually give something?
You just put a little thing in the sleeve that shows
Okay,
that it
what
perpetually
was
has
that
life.
card?
Hate it.
People have done it.
Yeah, I'm sure they have, and I'll never play against them.
Oh wow! So you won't play against me, your
Nope.
best friend in the world?
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
You let someone rule 0 and unhinged card.
No, I didn't.
It was a joke. 'Cause the last match I played, guy had Frankie Peanuts in his elephant tribal deck. It's like, to be fair, there's not a lot of elephant cards in Magic, so
yeah.
Then we all got screwed by Athreos deck. Yeah, it seems like
Ponzo's really getting screwed this match. This round.
It looks like
He has a boarding party in hand. Does he have? So this will create what?
That's 6
1,
mana.
2, 3,
He's
4,
probably
5.
No,
Is the only
it's
thing he
6.
can create?
This
Well,
is
that's
I
a.
think this is it, though,
Does Wild
because-
Growth create? That's Wild Growth, right?
Yeah. All the enchantments. make
Maybe
an
he has
extra mana.
fog. Because he's going all
No,
in. Oh, what do you
Oh,
play?
that's why.
Is that breath weapon?
The one that does it for not pirates, fiery cannonade.
Fiery cannonade. That would make sense.
Yeah, that adds up. Oh, did he pierce it?
Not yet. So
He's
it's
saying- well,
3.
he
He has
has
1,
2
2. If he has a spell stutter, he can spell stutter it. If only he had a bolt in hand, he could just bolt like the other spell stutter or scred.
Yeah. I'd say if he had the spell stutter in hand, he probably would have played it already.
He's weighing his options.
He might have snap in his hands.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to
He
figure out
does.
what he's gonna bounce
You can
back.
see it just barely. That's snap right there. He's holding in his hand. Yep.
Yep, snap.
Wait, did he just snap his ninja? That's crazy. Oh, whoops.
What's the
Wait a minute. What? Why doesn't he just snap his spell stutter and then counter it? I mean, is he playing around the fact that he might have the bolt?
Man, that would have been a good play. That would have been a really good play. Maybe
I
he
mean-
just didn't see it.
I am definitely gonna have to ask him that after.
I feel like at this point,
2
Max
cards in
knows
hand.
he's
I mean, we know there's a boarding party in his hand, but we don't know what the other card is.
Yep. He's gonna boarding. He gets the cascade regardless of whether this resolves. And he
Ooh.
Is that another cannonade?
Yep.
Whew.
It's another fiery cannonade.
That's pretty good. It's not. I mean, it does hit hard here. If I could, there's the spell stutter.
Yep. So he could have.
Is he? I was gonna say that. So he spell stuttered the cannonade, but he's still getting his. They're going to the third
scoop
game.
it up.
Going to game 3.
I was gonna say it's like he was weighing his options.
You're the final boss.
Whoever wins plays Donald.
Yeah, I'm the final boss.
I'll play Donald.
Dude,
I even
I'm
have
really
a
interested.
deck.
So he had snap in hand. He could have stopped with the
snapped
first.
Yeah.
I mean, he won anyway, so I'd say whatever he did.
Yeah, fair enough.
Was
Whatever the
warranted.
decision was.
It worked.
Sorry, when it comes to when people are playing fairies, I'm just like,
You're the fairy expert.
dude. It's true. I'm not an expert.
That's why you played it during the Pauper tournament.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Oh, what fairies didn't win you the tournament?
No,
played
I did play Bogles.
Literally messaged us yesterday. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play Bogles."
Do you want to know what's worse?
Huh.
So now I'll let this out to you guys.
Ripping one.
I didn't order Bogles until Monday.
You should have waited till Tuesday, because then you still wouldn't have the cards. You would have played something that you're better at.
Why did you procrastinate for so long? You knew
I've
this
been busy. I've been moving and things.
Pizza does not keep you that busy.
Dude, I've been busy, man.
I was shocked to learn what your occupation was.
Why? I come in wearing the stuff all the time.
Yeah, but it's just like, I was thinking back, I'm like, man, he's got a lot of fetch lands and stuff. Like, there's a lot of money tied up. It's just like,
Did you see the new land I bought?
yeah, I saw the new land. I thought about getting my own for my birthday, but my wife would kill me.
Let's see.
She's like, yeah, you could not get me birthday or Christmas or anything for the next 3 years if you give me a dual land. And immediately throw it in a deck.
I'm thinking
You're
about
like
buying another one. Dude,
Oh,
he has
yeah,
so
he
many.
Sam's got
Tremendous
like, what, 5
blessing.
now?
He told me he had 5 actual duels, and
Yeah.
then he proxied 10 that he doesn't even.
I was gonna
use
say,
right
I
now.
have,
That'd be a
I
really
have
good
2
sideboard
sets of
card.
full, proxies of dual lands.
Well, the only thing with the Tremendous Blessing there, Steve-O, is that, like, Bogles already have hexproof, so they can't be targeted. I mean, I guess it saves you off of, like, you give him protection from red or black.
Pull it up in the Scryfall so we can all look at it. Chomano.
Belsing. Yeah. Amazon plane, choose a color and check.
You'd also, in Bogles, you'd have to keep 2 white up to protect it.
Oh yeah, that's really tough.
I guess it is a good combat trick, but most of the, I mean, if you're blocking, it seems like kind of like an obscure, like, I mean, it might get somebody.
I was gonna say, if it's obscure enough, they're not gonna expect it. Arbel.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just
Because,
giving
like,
protection, right?
yeah, because if you give, oh, I guess if they're monocolored, then it makes whatever Bogle unblockable.
Yeah, I mean, you could just run, what is the one in a Phyrexian white gives protection?
Apostle's Blessing?
Apostle's Blessing. It's only for 1 turn, but, like, Bogles only needs, like, 2 turns.
Yeah. To, like, to get, like, saved.
Yeah.
That is a Wild Growth, and it got Spell Pierce.
I was gonna say, he can, in response, tap his Arbel to untap land to tap, yeah. So it's still
nice.
That is stopping the turn 2 Monvuli Acid Boss though.
Ooh,
Yeah. So that was a really good play.
It made him burn resources to slow the game.
Yeah. So now if he's got a counterspell in hand or a fairy, maybe not a fairy because he's only got 2.
Swinging in, taking the 1. Untap it, generating a lot of mana. There's
the only thing with this playing fairies is fairies can take the initiative as well.
Yeah.
I always side out my hunters in the fairies matchup.
Yep.
It's super
Initiative's
good value.
so good in Pauper.
Here we can look at the Undercity. It is every time I've been every time I've been back here commentating, we always talk about how good the initiative is. Ooh, he snapped the Avenging Hunter. Yeah, because he can go. He casts it again like next turn, unless he holds counterspell up for it. Then he can venture in again and get the 2+1/+1 count. Well, he can like keep going further in the Undercity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he's got
It's a risky move, but if he has the right cards in hand, he can try to slow it.
Oh, he just got. See, there's the risky thing. Is he just got. Tanner just got the initiative.
Oh, he took the initiative.
Yeah, so he's tutoring for his land right now.
I usually side it out in favor. I used to have Penumbra Spider. I know.
That's what he has. Penumbra Spider. He played it last game.
I think that.
Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
I can only hope so.
Weird champ.
Apparently,
Of One Mind. Love that card.
It's really good. I play it in a commander deck.
Oh, look at you.
Way to bring up Commander in a
Weird.
Pauper stream.
Hey, listen.
It's not always about Commander, Trey. There's other formats.
Yeah, there's Commander and Pauper.
And Pauper Commander.
Pauper Commander.
And you take the one, you take the other,
Ooh.
mash them together, and you get a whole new format.
Ooh, we got an Altasaur into an Elf. Okay.
Is that Land of War Visionary?
Yes.
Was the card that he hit into? So he
Visionary
countered the Visionary,
Drops,
but
right, when it ETBs.
Yeah.
no, he spell stuttered the Visionary and let the Altasaur go through.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything about the Altasaur.
Have we seen a straight counterspell? I mean, not this game for sure, but
We saw Spell Pierce.
I was gonna say, 'cause
interesting.
you're meaning like straight
Straight
counter, no,
counterspell.
if
Yeah, straight counterspell.
Tommy, you're a blue player.
Okay.
How do you
I
feel
don't know how to be
about
tagged for
Mana
that.
Tithe?
Mana Tithe?
White counterspell.
Oh, a couple weeks ago, talking about Commander, Louis was playing the cycle. He was playing Gavi, the cycle deck, and I was playing my mono white deck. and he went to Force of Will a board wipe, and I mana tithed his Force of Will.
That's so good.
Let me guess, Louis got upset in response.
Dude, it was
Get mad.
so funny because I'm playing white, so I'm just like, it wasn't my turn, so I'm like, I
And
don't do anything, right? And then I looked, I was like, how much mana do you have? And he was like, none. And Logan was playing. He was like, do it, please do it.
Of course, Logan was agging you on. Chanted being.
Dude, I like how chat has just devolved into talking about Bogle's tech.
Well, luckily we have
welcome to the Bogle
a
stream.
Bogle's expert in the house.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I am not Bogle's expert. I played it because it's easy and I didn't want to misplay.
T-Bogle. That's your
Well.
new screen name, T-Bogle.
Does anyone side? Okay, any damage that's creatures with 1/1. So you just keep blocking with it?
What was the? I think.
What was it? Patron's Blessing? Is that what I sent you all the other day?
I can't remember.
I know there was a nasty combo I ran.
Yeah.
Commander.
Kenzuki, as far as I understand it, the wording, I mean, it is an old card. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to enchanted being by enchanted creatures. So, like, for example, if you had protection and you had a 1/1 that was being attacked by a 5 whatever with trample.
I was about to say, yeah, it prevents the
Yeah.
2 damage, but the rest would still trample over.
Yep, exactly.
There's
So
a spell stutter.
You block 2 damage every turn, which is not nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've run into that with Brawl a lot on arenas, giving something protection from something, and there's something it's bigger and has trample still, so it's just like I'm still taking damage, but it's less damage.
And that's a really good boarding party. Is it still in the stack or did it resolve?
That's a fiery cannonade.
Or that's what I meant.
I believe it still is on the stack.
This is also
Enchantment alteration.
Man, I like it here. What is it? Kensiki?
Kensiki.
Pulling out all the old cards. I love it.
Kind of reminds me of Sam.
Right.
Good old pre-modern Sam. Oh yeah, I know.
White decks, the best card against Bogos would be Prismatic Strands.
Oh, I love
actually,
Prismatic Strands.
Actually, if we're gonna talk about the best card against Bogos, it's Standard Bears or Standard Bear.
Standard Bear is disgusting against Vogels.
Yep. I'll run it for the mirror. Oh, there it is. Tanner takes it.
Dang. Not the way I thought that would go. Usually, at least in my experience, the Ponza deck has a bit of a advantage over fairies.
Wait, whoops, that is the wrong thing. Whoops, there we are.
It's good to see the unexpected one.
Yeah. I mean, he is in top 4, so
he's doing something right.
Fair enough. I didn't win anything. I did absolutely nothing today.
Well, maybe if you ordered a deck that actually came in time.
I had all of it. I used some of the store deck.
You're
I got
missing-
50 cards from TCG Player yesterday.
Yesterday.
How would Double Strike work on Enchanted Being? Like, it having Double Strike, it would just, if you're blocking, it would just do the first strike. It would just
Still
be
do
like
the
first
second-
strike.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it still do the second damage, but it wouldn't do anything anyways, because it'd still have negative, but...
Yep, the excess would still go over. It would just block it twice.
Yeah.
Like a little bit of it twice.
So it would just take block 4 and then the rest would trample over?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interesting. Alright.
Protection
Well,
doesn't stop everything, unless you have protection yourself. Like with Sarah's Emissary, where you choose...
There's also a new card from... Notes, you have Hexproof, not you have Protection.
Yeah.
They're from Aftermath.
Sigurda.
Is it?
Yeah, it's permanents you control and.
No, there's a creature. It's like a 2/3 for 4, and you have hexproof.
Oh yeah, I can't remember which one that is, but I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, I got it as a promo card for the pre-release or something. Well, I believe that is it, guys. I think we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go probably play some of that Cursed Commander format or do something of that sorts. I hope you guys had fun. That was top 8. I guess Tanner is officially our winner. It feels odd for them to just split the money. That just feels wrong.
And he got $200 as opposed to second place who got $200 and third place who got $200.
But fourth place though.
Fourth place
also got $200.
I mean, they didn't get nothing. They got $200.
All right, guys, but we're gonna get out of here. You all have a great night, and make sure you're kind to the people around here, and make sure you hit that subscribe button.
He said the thing.